worry about yourself, ho.
Everybody hate Kelby. Fucked up, nothing you can tell me. Backdoor vibes have. Yeah, I know they. Everybody hate Kelby. If you don't like my presence, then tell me. Get real high. Hope that everybody hate Kelby. Without a reasoning, gotta ball out because it's still a ballin' season. Everybody still eating. If that's your dog, know you gotta feed him. Motherfuckers told me to call him if I need him. But everybody hate Kelby. Everybody need me at one time, it's overwhelming. Hella people hitting my line, they overwhelm me. Then I lash out, so there's nothing you can tell me. Everybody hate Kelby. Fucked up, nothing you can tell me. Backdoor vibes high, I know they want. Everybody hate Kelby. If you don't like my presence, then tell me. Get real high. Hope that everybody hate Kelby. Everybody hate Kelby. Everybody hate Kelby. Everybody hate Kelby. Tired of explaining how I'm feeling inside. Ain't got no time to argue cause my nigga just died. Used to be coolin' at his house, now my feelings to the side. Now I'm slowly sipping out this cup. They keep on saying you just gotta keep your head up. It is, but you gotta understand that I'm fed up. Life was moving kinda slow, then it sped up. My eyes bloodshot, yeah, it's kinda red or something. Stay away from social accounts, they want me to go fed or something. It's a lot going on, so I make sure that I'm spiritual. Mama told me to make it home, I swear I'm hearing you. I got the ave of vulture, I got the vision, let it breathe. Everybody hate Kelby. Fucked up, nothing you can tell me. Backdoor vibes high, I know they want. Everybody hate Kelby. If you don't like my presence, then tell me. Get real high. Hope that everybody hate Kelby.
Howdy fucking doodly. It is a pleasure to see you all on this fine day. Welcome to another Kelby MG stream where today... Hold, let me change scene. Are you ready? Whole new setup. We're building the PC. It's happening. I have the whole PC basically right in front of me. Like, this is everything here going inside of the PC. Yeah. I got a case beside me, just back here. She a big girl, so she's down here. But we have the whole PC right here, man. Isn't that crazy? This is everything. This is like £1,400. £1,400. That's a lot of money. That's too much money. That's way too much money for me. I don't like this. There's a lot of responsibility right now. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. That little pile is gonna run Fortnite so good. Oh my god, yeah. It doesn't look that heavy. No, Cap, you shut the fuck up, okay? I'm sick of the pounds a weight joke, okay? Let's be real. We don't weigh you in pounds. We're gonna weigh you in tons, sweetheart, alright? Come on. I'm sorry, I feel bad. I'm sorry, I feel bad. I take it back. I'm sorry. Also, does it feel like the frame rate of this camera is really shit right now? Is that just me? Maybe I'm tripping. The frame rate feels really bad. He already broke it. I'm just gonna look at I'm just gonna configure video settings. Maybe it's capped for some reason. I don't really know. Maybe it's just my PC being poopy so the camera can't keep up. I don't know. It is low, but it's only because of the money spatial anomalies. That makes complete sense, Snag. That makes complete sense. And see, you've already done your part to help counteract this anomaly, because if you subscribe to me, it's the passing of money, and the passing of more money actually counteracts the money spatial anomaly. So please, sub. Anyway, bro got a used car on his desk. This is the cost of a used car right here, yeah. This is like $1,800, £1,400, something like that, $1,800. Yeah, this is a shit box right on my table right here. And I got this table out of our shed. Do you remember this shed we built the shelf in? I got this table straight out of the shelf, straight out of the shed. I cleaned it up, gave it a little wipe down, made sure she was all nice and clean, not too dusty. And we're gonna build the PC. Now guys, I'm be real. Why does Kelby have a stolen coat rack? This is not a stolen coat rack, bro. It's just a clothes rack. What do you want about? It's got like a wooden base at the bottom here. This is like 10 years old, alright? Why are you taking the piss out of my furniture, bro? Leave me alone. I'm Baroque. This is like all of my money. Like, I think 80% of my net worth is this PC right here and the PC running this stream, okay? I don't have the money or time to worry about what my clothes hang up on. That can of beans is, yeah, it's just a good can of beans. Right, also, I need to like turn Kirby around real quick. Hold on. I don't even have like the whole setup. I've got like a little Minecraft bee here. I've got so many plushies that are usually on display, but I don't have the space for them right now, man. I don't have the space. Anyway, great thing about this stream is there's gonna be no weird shit going in the background, so we can actually have Streambops 3 playing. My god. Are we ready? Spotify's loading, hold up. Hello, Streambops. Streambops. You hear it? You hear it? Let's hope it's not coming through on the mic. It's coming through slightly on the mic, so I'm gonna turn my I'm gonna turn my speakers down. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to lean over because it's like right over there, and I'm like really hold. One sec. There we go. Oh, that arch though. Okay, chill. What do you mean? What do you mean? That arch. Don't you dare say that. My god. All right. CPU. My RAM. My SSD. Here, I think this is the power supply unit. Cooler. Then we have motherboard and the GPU. All of these are going to be going into our PC and our case. I believe first step is motherboard, no? We like connect shit to the motherboard. You know what I'm saying? I got B850 Eagle Gigabyte AMD Ryzen motherboard. Hold up. I'm opening her up. Oh wow, she looks crisp. She's looking crisp. Hold up, look at that wrapper. Wait, should we do like one of those ASMR unboxings? Here is my motherboard for my new PC. It's gonna be delicious. It's gonna hold all of my hardware. And you're gonna need some of my hardware too. I feel like they do that shit and they go like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I feel like they do that shit. Alright, I'm gonna be real. Oh my god, what the fuck's this? What is this? It's a little jammer. A little jammer, okay. There's a bunch of random... There's a tiny screw. I don't even know what this is. This is a wire that I think I'm gonna need. Another tiny screw. This looks like a cable end. A G connector. Now, I have technically built a PC before. However, it was like 8 years ago in school, and it was like a really old PC. So like, I built a PC like 8 years ago, but I also built like a 10-year-old PC 8 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So we can do this. I've also watched videos on how to build a PC, so I've got a general knowledge, but this is the sort of thing you don't want to freeball, and you want to get it done right. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna... Oh, this wrapper is like really satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. This wrapper's like clean as fuck. Look how nice this wrapper is. I know I'm broke, and I'm looking at like a slightly nice bit of plastic covering an object. I'm like, wow, that's a nice wrapper. When was your last period, Kelby? It's been about 2 years. They think it's the menopause. They think it's the menopause. But I'm gonna have to get a hormonal panel and we'll get it checked. We'll figure it out. Can I give it a sniff? You ready? It doesn't have a smell at all. It doesn't have a smell at all. Huh. Anyway, should we open her up? This box here, I feel like this box is kind of nice to rest it in, but it's like a glove. So it's faulty. What's it meant to smell like? There's meant to be like a good smell to it. Ooh, is she opening here? Oh, there's a bit of tape. Okay. It's meant to smell like mother. What does mother smell like? I feel like I shouldn't be touching this with bare hands, you know what I'm saying? Who the fuck let me do this? Why am I doing this, dude? Why am I doing this? I'm so silly. There's a protective film on this bit here. Are you ready? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Oh. Oh, yeah. You ready? Ooh. That felt good. That felt real good. Okay. What is step one? What is step one? Is step one CPU? Is that step one? Is there other things I should be doing in the case first? I don't need that. Can't be SSD, right? It's gotta be just putting shit in the motherboard. Flip the box over. I don't know if the bottom of the box is flat either. Not exactly. I can fold this down. And it's got no rims, which might make it better. You know what I'm saying? That's probably better, right? That's probably better. That's fine. That's cool. That's clean. Okay. Now, don't judge me. I think it's very safe to use a video. Would you judge me? You wouldn't judge me, right? Like, if you judge me, you're being mean. You know what I'm saying? Let's go full screen. No, use a fucking video. Okay, thank God. Anyway, we're gonna watch this video. It's not too long. It's 19 minutes. He's like, look at him. Just look at him. He knows what he's talking about. Right? I think we can all agree, just the look of him, he knows exactly what he's talking about. It's going to explode all over his face. Please, chill. 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 Hey, Kelpie and Chad Snakes, welcome in. Hello, everybody, by the way. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm building a PC. I've not done this. I'm going to say this is technically my first time building a PC. You know what I'm saying? This is technically my first time building a PC. I need all the help I can get, and this guy right here is going to help me. I've just realized, though, I've turned my speakers off. So I can't hear this guy. So I'm going to have to lip read him. I'm joking. I'm not doing that. I'm putting my headset on. Ugh. Bear with me. Bear with me. The ears stay on during the PC building. My God. If you didn't have faith in me before, I'm sure as soon as I put the headset on, you had even less faith. My God. All right, let's pause the music. Let's take a listen to this video.
Jump into it. First off, let's do a parts check. Now, if you need help on what parts to pick, check out our PC Parts Explained series.
Parts check.
Or if you need specific
Understood.
compatible hardware, we have a lot of build lists and guides on the channel, like our Ryzen 7600 one or our Intel i5-13600K one, where we go over all the
Let's
parts
do a parts
that you
check.
need to get.
I think
We'll
I'm
leave
good,
those
man.
playlists linked down in the video description. So for parts, you should have your
Voltus, if we had
CPU,
any hope, fuck you.
compatible motherboard, compatible CPU cooler, compatible RAM, a storage device, preferably an M.2 NVMe SSD one, a graphics card, a PC case, and a power supply. Let's do a quick tool check as well.
Okay.
The only tool that you absolutely need is a screwdriver. And I do really
I've got a
love
few
this
different
flexible one for about
screwdrivers.
$12 on Amazon, so I'll leave a
I
link to it
got
down
this
in the video
screwdriver.
description.
I got
There
this
are some other
screwdriver.
tools that I like
I
to
got
have
this
available.
screwdriver.
For cable
And then I also
management,
got
really like
this
these Velcro
screwdriver.
strips. A plastic ties are also okay, but Mr. Bear always tries to eat them. And the great
I've
thing
got
about
some
these
Velcro
Velcro strips is
strips.
that you can actually open them back up and run more cables.
I got
or
some
take them
Velcro
out
strips.
later. I also use a pair of small wire clippers.
I only got
to
3
trim the
though,
ties,
so
but
hopefully I
scissors
don't
are
need more
fine
than
here,
3.
too. A little extra thermal paste is always good to have on hand.
I got
though most
scissors.
Coolers, they do come with enough paste
I don't
for
have
different
extra thermal
applications.
paste.
If you end up needing to clean the thermal paste off components, it might be nice to have a little bit of isopropyl alcohol on hand, but this usually isn't necessary. I also really like these relatively cheap magnetic parts trays to keep our screws and such all together.
I don't have a
And they
magnetic
do
part
look
tray, but I got a
pretty
little
cool. I don't
Tupperware
typically use
tub.
an anti-static bracelet.
Are we good?
You certainly can if you want, and if you have
Do we have a cat
anti-static
available to
rod
walk
mat,
across
that's
the
great as well,
table?
but
I feel like if I had a cat and it walked across the table while I was building my PC, it would be another Alinity situation. Just letting you know.
Not necessary, as we can build on top of the cardboard motherboard box. Just don't do anything silly like wear socks on top of carpet that will build up that static charge. There is no single right way for how to build a PC, but there certainly are a lot of wrong ways. I'm going to show you what I feel is the most efficient and easiest way for how to build a PC. But if you like doing things a little different, then that's fine too. Step 0. If your motherboard's going to need a BIOS update to post with your...
Fuck. We can ignore this, right?
CPU, and you need to use the BIOS
We'll be fine,
flashback
right?
feature. Gigabyte calls this QFlash Plus. Then check your motherboard manual on whether you can do that with the CPU installed or not.
We can.
If you need to do BIOS flashback,
surely I don't need to do a BIOS flashback, right? Surely. Is this something I've really got to check right now? Hold up. The multilingual installation guide. That's a lot of reading. That's a lot of reading. Install. It doesn't say anything. About a flashback. I don't see anything about a flashback, guys. I'm be so real. What is this booklet? There's so much reading! Regulatory notice? That can't be important. Installing the CPU? Memory expansion card? No. No. I'm gonna jujule. I'm gonna jujule it. I think it's safe to say we just jujule it. Where the fuck's my phone? Instead of like trying to pass through all this fucking information, I'm just gonna jujule. What motherboard we got again? AMD Ryzen B850 motherboard flash bag. Do I need to flashback a? Make sure it's compatible, especially if the CPU is released after the motherboard's launch. This feature allows you to update motherboard's BIOS firmware without needing a CPU installed. Fuck. Shit balls? Shit. It's not necessary now, it's just... Oh! Shawnee, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. But it's saying that sometimes you can't install a new BIOS with the CPU installed. And I don't have anywhere, like, more thermal paste or anything. Put the new CPU back on. You know? You know? You know? Can the AMD B850 motherboard flashback with a CPU installed? Question mark. Yes. Yes, but it depends. What do you mean yes, but it depends? What does it depend on? What do you mean check the manual? It's saying that most of them don't require you to remove the CPU anymore. So I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. And if I need to do it, I'm fucked. 199 subs if you throw it out the window. I think it's worth more than 199 subs, Danelle. This motherboard, I don't know how much it was. Actually, how much is 199 subs? 199 subs is about £400. Maybe a bit less, £350. Which probably is a little bit more than what this motherboard is. Phew, I didn't want to. What if I do it now? Fucking. Do you have a USB stick handy? No. I mean, I probably got one in my PC that's got some stuff on it. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, I got nothing else. It's easy to do. Okay, what do I do? If I was gonna flashback, what would I do?
Back right now. Jump to the end of the video where we go through it in detail. And if not, let's keep going. Step 1. Take the motherboard out of the box. Your CPU post. It's very easy to do, but your motherboard must have the BIOS flashback feature. Again, Gigabyte calls this QFlash Plus. Your motherboard will have a button, typically on the back.
So he's installed it anyway. Which makes me think I'm just gonna forget about it. And we're gonna worry about it another time.
Fine here too. A little extra thermal paste is always good to have on hand.
We're gonna worry about it another time.
There is no single right way for how to build a PC, but there certainly are a lot of wrong ways. So
let's double check. How do you check?
With your CPU, and you need to use the BIOS flashback feature. Gigabyte calls this QFlash Plus. Then check your motherboard manual on whether.
There's a button somewhere. There meant to be a button on here. It's all alien tech, if you ask me. It's all alien tech. I don't want to push a single thing on this fucking thing.
You can do that with the CPU installed or not. If you need to do BIOS,
I've never heard of it when I built an AMD PC. I've never heard of this before either.
Go through it in detail. And
I think we're good.
I
think we're good, man.
Take the motherboard out of the box, and if it has a separate I/O panel like this, then take that out too. Take the motherboard.
It doesn't have a separate one. It's already built in.
Top of the box or on your monitor.
Okay.
For both systems, we're gonna open the socket by using the lever. Ryzen 5000 systems are AM4 socket with the pins on the chip, so this one's easy. You just put a little side and downward pressure on the lever arm, then swing it up gently. Ryzen 7000 systems are AM5 with the pins on the motherboard, as are modern Intel systems, and they essentially work the same. We again put a little downward pressure.
Okay. Go down and out and let it come up. Step 1. Oh my god, we're doing it.
On the lever,
we're doing it.
Latch it, then push it very gently to the side and swing up. We then lift the socket cover up, careful not to touch the inside pins or let anything fall in. You can remove the plastic socket cover now if you want.
Oh my god, step 2.
It'll just pop off when we socket the CPU.
Step 2.
Step 2.
It's in.
Take out our CPU out of the plastic clamshell.
Oh no, I'm scared already. Okay, so we're gonna get the CPU out. Oh my god.
We find the little triangle on the CPU and we match it up on the motherboard. Ideally, we want to gently place the CPU directly down with as little side-to-side motion as possible so we don't damage any pins. We want to use almost no force whatsoever, just letting gravity do the work. For Ryzen 5004 systems, we just now gently push the lever down and latch it. For Ryzen 7000 and modern Intel systems, we close the latch cover first, then we swing the arm down and latch it. If you've left the plastic cover on, it'll just pop off during this process. Hold on to that if you ever want to sell the.
Are we AM5? Is this the 9000 series?
Definitely. Step 3, push the lever.
Wait, go back. You're going too fast.
7000 and modern Intel systems, we close the.
What about 9000? What about 9000, dude? What about 9000? I've got 9000. What do I do? Do I risk it? He's gonna bet. I'm not gonna bend the pins. That falls under modern, but he said modern Intel. This is AMD.
Latch cover first, then we swing the arm down and latch it. If you've left the plastic.
He didn't just say modern CPUs, he said modern Intel. My guess is it's gonna be the same, as it's also AMD 7. So my guess is it's gonna be the same. I'll also check the installation guide. But I'm gonna watch this again just to make sure.
The CPU. Step 2. We take out our CPU out of the plastic clamshell. We find the little triangle on the CPU and we match it up on the motherboard. Ideally, we want to gently place the CPU directly down with as little side-to-side motion as possible so we don't damage any pins.
Mumph recently did that on his new PC. What, he bent the pins? Oh no.
We want to use almost no force whatsoever, just letting gravity do the work. For Ryzen 5000 AM4 systems, we just now gently push the lever down and latch it. For Ryzen 7000 and modern Intel systems, we close the latch cover first, then we swing the arm down and latch it. If you've left the plastic cover on, it'll just pop off during this process. Hold on to that if you ever want to.
I think mine's exactly like this. Mine looks exactly like that. Mine looks exactly like that. I'm not gonna lie. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna go full screen. Luckily, Kelby has the most gentle hands. Dude, I do. Ask your mother. Anyway, we're gonna do it. I'm actually shaking right now. These skizzers aren't sharp at all. There we go. Okay. I'm Danelle's mother. My God. Okay. All right. Here it is. Here's the CPU. Here's the CPU. Why is there a little sticker? Does it want me to put the sticker on it? Is this sticker something important? Or is this just like to be like, tee-hee, this is the ND Ryzen? Or is this something important? I'm shaking, I'm biting my nails. I'm scared, dude. I think it's just to tell me what processor it is. Okay. So the little triangle. And it's just to line up the little triangle. Where the fuck is a triangle on here? What triangle? There's no triangle on here, guys. Oh, I found it. Okay. So it's going in like this. There's a triangle up in the top right. So I just pick it up and I just try to drop it on. Not literally drop it, just place it as slowly as possible. Don't bend the pins. Nothing. Fuck. The corner will be cut. All corners are cut here. All corners are cut. There's just an arrow on one of the corners now. Oh my God, oh my God! Ah! I'm now doubting that he said just to pick it up and place it in. Am I missing something right now? Okay. I don't want to pick it up because I feel like I'm like shaking and sweating right now. How do I pick this up? How do I pick it up? I can't pick it up! There's like nowhere to grab it. Dude, I can't get it. It's... Damn these giant grippers. It won't come out. It won't come out. Ooh. Grown man, I don't want to get underneath it though. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to like dig underneath it to pick it up. Because I'm scared I'll like break a pin or something. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is so hard to pick up. If there ever was a time to be straight, Kelby, I'm doing my... Oh, I got it. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. So just drop it in as flat as possible. Straight over the top. It's in. And I put the cover down. I just fucking threw it down. Holy shit. Put the latch down. That does not look right. This cover came off, but it feels like really hard. Is it meant to be that difficult? Is it meant to be that difficult to push it down? There was a lot of pressure it was wanting there. Like a lot of pressure. Is that normal? It wants like a lot of pressure right now. It's definitely in. I'm just going to put this down again. Oh my God. That's a lot of pressure it's wanting, but it's in. I think we've done it. It's in. Oh my god, I'm sweating so much. I'm just doing step 1 and I'm sweating. The CPU's in. Let's hope I didn't fuck it up. I'm scared to do like, you know, the influencer, like pick it up and show it and everything just falls off. I'm really scared, dude. Okay, CPU in. Whew. Whew. Step 2.
Installing the cooler. Now make
Step
sure
3.
you're using the correct mounting instructions and kit provided if using an aftermarket cooler. Note that if you're using an all-in-one liquid cooler, you can install the pump.
I don't have a liquid cooler. I'm pretty sure I've got a fan cooler, right? It's a D-type power cooler. It's got a 6-year warranty. I'm just gonna open it up. I think you did the hardest part. Everything else is just less pressure. Yeah, I think this is the hardest part because the margin for error is so small. The annoying thing is about this though is I won't really know if I fucked it until I turn it on, right? Okay, what the fuck is this? There's like brackets and shit in here. Oh fuck. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? That doesn't sound good. Oh shit. I don't like this. I don't like this already. I'm still shaking. Okay. Alright, so this is all the bits and bobs to mount the cooler is my guess. And I guess this is the cooler here. Inside this box. Inside this shell. Let me crack her open. Inside another shell. Inside another box. Alrighty. Understood. Is now. This is the cooler. Oh my god, holy shit. Thank god there was just a plastic piece that was meant to come off. Look at this fucking thing, holy shit. Jesus Christ. Oh. Holy fucking shit. Is there meant to be a piece of cardboard in there? I can't help but feel like there shouldn't be a piece of cardboard in the device that's meant to be cooling something that's really hot. I'm just gonna put this back on here and place it down. I don't want to fuck with that right now. I think the cardboard is just to stop things breaking and clanging together. So I'll figure that out when we get closer. Let's listen to what he's saying about this again.
Step 3 is installing the cooler. Now make sure you're using the correct mounting instructions and kit provided if using an aftermarket cooler. Note that if you're using an all-in-one liquid cooler, you can install the pump now, but I generally prefer to get the mounting hardware installed and put the pump on after it's in the case so we can angle the tubes how we like. For the Ryzen box cooler, we just unscrew the plastic retention bars and remove them. Then the CPU cooler, which has already had thermal paste pre-applied, just goes right over the top and into the screw holes. Now we just make sure that each screw hole is seated and not screwed in yet. It's in the case.
I'm going over everything again. I'm looking at this.
For the Ryzen box cooler, we just unscrew the plastic retention bars and remove them. Then the CPU cooler, which has already had thermal paste pre-applied, just goes right over the top and into the screw hole.
Okay. So my guess is I'm gonna have to read this guide to get this done properly. But it looks like Kung. You know what I'm saying? Like that. It looks like it goes like that with the thermal paste here. That's why there's like a little plate on it. That's my guess. Huh. Okay. Okay. We got a massive set of instructions here. So bear with me, chat. I'm gonna do my best. I think we basically just have to follow these instructions. I don't think anything in this video is gonna help us, but there's like, what the fuck is this, dude? You can't even see it. I've got like a little, just a bit metal wiring. It's like a Lego set, bro. There's so many bags of shit. Just random pieces. What is going on? That's the thingamabob. Ah, yes, you're right. The thingamabob. My bad. You're right. That is the thingamabob. Okay. Okay, let's go. Step 1, removing the motherboard. Huh? Oh, on an assembled PC. I've already got the PC taken apart. Setting up the back plate. First, identify the side of the backplate that should face the motherboard, marked with caution signs. Caution, that goes on the motherboard. Then choose the appropriate hole spacing for your socket and insert the 4 bolts to the backplate of the opposite side. So they go up like that. Up like that. Okay. Which ones are those, bro? Because there's a fucking million. Oh my god. There's so much random shit. Oh lord. Which bolts? Is it these? I think it's these. I think it's these. Go underneath and up. Is what they... Yup. They go underneath and up. Why are they gonna use like the fucking patented name? To make this all jargony. Okay. Motherboard, I'm gonna move you up a little bit. Oh shit, forgot the doohickey. Oh god, he's reading. That's how I feel right now, Arms. I don't want to read this much. I don't want to read this much. Also, I should probably put the music back on. Save you guys from the boredom. Here you go. So there's washers that come with it as well. But they're also like half-turn washers. But they go on the top to lock in. Okay. And they go on the very outside. So this goes through here like that. Bam. And then... I don't know. I have no idea how these go on. Oh, I'm already doing it wrong. I'm already doing it wrong. This has to face the front. The caution section has to face the front. Then the bolt goes through. Okay. We put these in like this. And it's meant to hold them in place, I guess. I think it just holds them in place. So it's like... You see that? And now I gotta do 4 of these. Okay. See, you might not believe it, but I can follow instructions very well. Alright? I'm really good at following instructions. Okay? Oh no. He says when breaking this. Jesus. Okay. Make sure you're all in nicely. Okay. So have you guys all built a PC before? Or is this like your vicarious first time as well? Because, as I said, I've done it before, but it was like so long ago. And it wasn't like completely from scratch like this, I'm not gonna lie. Good at following instructions, then meow for us. Nope, that was a demand, not an instruction. Very, very different. I don't negotiate with demanders. Alright, all the bolts are in. Wait. Wait. It says, use hold positions 1 for LGA 1200 / LGA115X. In parentheses, LGA 1150, LGA 1151, LGA 1155, LGA 1156, and hold position 2 for LGA 1851, LGA 1700. What the fuck are you talking about right now, brother? What are you talking about? Is it this? Or is it the motherboard? What's LGA? What the fuck? Huh? It's pretty clear. I won't spoil it for you, though. I don't know if these, like... What the fuck? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Nope, couldn't be bothered after my other one broke, so I bought a Mac Mini. That's fair. I watched Linus a lot. I watch a lot of Linus too. I watch like some tech people. What the fuck's an LGA? Is it to do with the specific cooling? These are like just manuals made for all of their coolers?
Oh yeah, Kelby, you put that screw in the tiny hole. Use them dainty fingers and gently caress before you press it all down until you hear that clip. Gunshot.
Mods? Ban this man? Mods? Ban this man? The CPU socket. Will it say on the motherboard somewhere? Give it for the CPU socket. It's got to be on the motherboard somewhere, right? Okay, where's my phone? Where's my phone? I'm googling what it is. Does it say on here? Nope. Nope. LGA stands for Land Grid Array, and type of CPU socket where the pins are on the motherboard socket, and the processor has a flat contacts lands to connect with them. Huh? Can you I'll Google it, don't worry. I just need to find out what LGA is on this one. What LGA does the AMD Ryzen B850 motherboard have? LGA 1718. 1718. What do I do if 1718 isn't on this list? There's 1700, but there's not 1718. Do I say it's under the blanket of 1700? Or is the cooler just not compatible and I'm fucked? I'm starting to believe that maybe the cooler isn't compatible. I mean, so it's saying it would go in like this, right? So where the fuck would it mount? Like, there's nothing here that it would mount to. Like, nothing at all. I think I've got the wrong cooler. What the fuck? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. It's crazy thing is I checked all this and I double checked it with other people as well. Noctua D9L NH D9L compatible with AMD B8500. D9L. Hold up. It says it is compatible. Am I tripping? Someone who knows something, now is your time to shine, for real. So it's an A5 socket. It says it's the AMD B850. It has the AM5 socket. So what the fuck is the AM5 socket in regard to an LG? What LGA is AM5? But it says 1718 on this as well. What? Why is this so annoying? So I'm looking like, if this is how it's meant to be, and it goes on here, like, I have no clue what it's meant to be mounting to. Genuinely not a single idea what this is meant to be mounting to. Okay. Let me read further ahead. Maybe there's some clues if I read further ahead. Caution. The supplied backplate will install over the motherboard's stock backplate, so the motherboard's stock backplate must be taken off. So these? I have no fucking clue. And hold position 2 for LGA 1851, LGA 1700. That still means nothing to me. First, identify the side of the backplate that
Dirty 30 Dino Dance.
Ambo, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate you for the 30 months. Let's go. Do you know anything about installing a cooler? Because I'm fucked right now. Is the plate just a guide so you can find the correct size mounting screws? I don't know anything, just guessing. No, this backplate is a brace. It's meant to stay on. It's meant to stay on. Doesn't seem like it from those instructions. No. Not at all. Marked with caution signs. Then choose the appropriate hole spacings for your socket. Insert the bolt into the backplate of the opposite side. Branding and numbers for hole spacing. Yes. But this bit just doesn't make sense. Because it's not any of these LGAs. It's not any of these LGAs. It's an air cooler. It's an air cooler. But it says it's compatible. Is LGA 1718 the same as LGA 1700? Oh my god. It's an AMD socket that replaces the PGA. Okay. So it's saying that maybe these instructions are bad? Is it too late to hire a TaskRabbit? I don't even know what a fucking TaskRabbit is, but I'm not spending any money. I'm gonna brute force this. I'm stubborn. I will sit here for an hour doing weird mobile research to get this done. I'm gonna Google it again. Noctua NH-D9L compatible with AMD Ryzen B850 motherboard. Compatible motherboards with 9HDL. AM5. It's saying AM5 is fine. B850. It's saying it's compatible, so I'm doing something wrong here. I'm being an idiot somewhere. It's saying that I'm being dumb here somehow. Okay. Okay. I'll believe it. I'll believe it. Okay. Post pic of board in Discord. Okay. I will. I'll do it. Your problem is that chat has one brain cell? Yeah. Chat does have one brain cell. Okay. I think maybe I'm just misunderstanding the instructions. Maybe the backplate isn't to attach straight to the motherboard right now. We'll see. I'll post this in the Discord. There you go. There we go. What the fuck is that? This is a weapon right here. This should be illegal. Jesus Christ. Is there any other information on the back? Dude, I'm so fucking dumb. I'm so dumb. I was reading the Intel instructions. I had to turn it around. It says AMD instructions right there, dude. Like right fucking here. Alright. From the top, boys. From the top. Fucking hell. Alright, so I don't need this. Required mounting parts. Jesus fucking Christ. Man, that explains so much. Matt, oh man, that makes it so much easier. Wow. That makes so much more sense now. Alright, so I don't even need half these fucking bolts. I don't even need this backplate. Don't even need this right now. Okay, so it's saying I'm gonna need the AMD stock backplate pre-installed in the motherboard. Okay. Yeah. Removing the stock retention module, putting the backplate in place. It will install directly to the motherboard stock backplate. So please first remove the motherboard stock CPU cooler retention module by unscrewing it from the backplate if it's not already been removed for previous installations. Okay, so it's saying I use this tool right here to take off the backplate for this CPU. To me, that seems extremely silly because I've already put the CPU in the PC. Which doesn't seem right. Because I don't see how it's going to come out. I guess maybe the backplate stays in. I'm putting new screws in. That's my guess. So I'm gonna take these screws out. This doesn't work. Oh, you got to put a lot of pressure to unscrew these. That does not seem good. All right, there we go. Okay. Oh, how the fuck do we take these out? See, I think I gotta take these out. I need like a magnetic fucking screwdriver. I should have done that. Okay, I'm just gonna... Don't judge me. That didn't work. That did not work. Maybe I'm just gonna do them all then. Why does this have to be... It's been done so tight, I can't undo it. I can't undo it. I don't think I've got a big enough screwdriver on me either that might... My God. Try again. Now it's working fine. Okay. We're cooking now. We're cooking now. Okay. Hold. Okay. I think that first one was just a bit dodgy. You know? I think that's all. Okay. And the braces are off. The braces are off. Don't think I damaged it in any way. I think we're all good. Okay. The screws are out. It says on AM4, stock backplate will become loose when unscrewing the retention module, so hold it in place for the next step. If you have lost your AM4 backplate, please contact... Nope, I don't have AM4. I have AM5. First, put the plastic spacers onto the screw threads for the backplate. Plastic spacers, which ones are we talking about? For NM APS4, grey plastic spacers. These ones. I need these plastic spacers. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm on it. How's it going? It's going. It's going. There've been some dumb moments already, but it's going all right. I'm now onto getting the cooler on. Come here, instructions. I need ya. Put the plastic spacers on the screw threads of the back plate, then fix the NM AMB12 mounting bars. So we put this here. Put 4 of them on here like that. Losing all my patience. It's on and off and okay. Then there's plates in here. Oh, these guys. These guys. And it goes on the inside. And we screw these down with the screws they gave me. Okay, oh no. I don't know what angle this is going at. AMD Ryzen supplier. So it's going this way here. And it goes in the top one. Okay. That goes here like that. Let me get my little screwdriver. I'm not done. And it's been 2 days. Okay. It's going good, Beast. I love that shirt. Actually, I might have said it before. I may have talked about it, but I'm saying it. Thank you, Beast. I love this shirt too. I really like this shirt. It's one of my favorite I got. I saw it on coolshirts.com and I was like, you know what? I've got a cop. I don't really buy myself new clothes. But this shirt was like one of the ones I'm like, I like this shirt a lot. I'm going to buy this shirt. Unlucky Charms. I fuck with that. Alright, it's on. I know not to screw things too tightly, right? You want to do them tight enough, but not too tight. Tight enough, but not too tight. And then this back plate goes on as well. This way. This way. We put them in this bit here. Okay. We're slowly getting there, guys. Slowly but surely making progress. Okay. I can't believe I was fucking that up, man. How is it going for the hottest man alive? Are you in the right stream? You're in the right stream? I don't think that is I, my friend. But it's good to see you guys. How you doing? We're making the new PC. My head has gone to the RAM slot, so that's not good. I'm taking it off. We're getting the cooler mounted. We've got the CPU in. We're now onto the cooler. I don't want to fuck it up. South CPU, north CPU, yep. M5 Ryzen, choose this -7mm offset hole to ensure optimal contact quality and performance. Okay, we're on the offset. We're on the offset. Perfect. Make sure that the CPU markings point toward the CPU. Yes, that does. And that the NM AM-B12A bar with the north marking is installed on the north top side. Yes. Yes, that is. Oh my god. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Gently tighten the screws until they stop. Do not use excessive force. Okay. If there are residual traces of thermal paste or thermal pads on your CPU, please clean them off first. Then apply 5 dots of the supplied NT-H1 thermal paste, 4 small dots. Okay, so what I've heard with the thermal paste is don't do too little. You can do too much. You know what I'm saying? That's what I've heard. But I don't know where this is going. Oh, like onto the very top of my CPU. Like straight here. Like bit, ba, 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 ba. The 5-dot technique. Like the dice.
Now we just make sure that each
like,
screw hole is seated and
I've
not
heard
screwed in yet.
Doing too little is bad. Too much is okay. So I'd rather be excessive.
Once we do that, we apply a turn or so on each screw in a
So-
crosswise pattern to ensure
The cooler's been added.
removed. See our 7600X build guide for more on that. When we apply thermal paste ourselves, I typically do it in an X with 4
X.
small dots of paste in between like this. You can also
Okay.
use a spreader or an old credit card and spread the paste yourself. Just remember, using a little too much paste is fine. Using not enough is not. So
And I should spread it? I should spread it? Should I actually spread it or nah? You should spread it? I don't know if I got anything to spread it with. Do people really keep old credit cards? Maybe I've got an old sex card. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I've got my old B&Q employee card. I think that's it though. I don't think I've got anything else. Hold. Oh, this'll do. I got a card. It's cardboard, but it's kind of very rigid, like with a plastic on it. Okay. This'll do. So I'm gonna do the X method, like you said. Is there a way to open this, or do I just fucking push and it works? Caution, applying too much thermal paste will lower heat conductivity and cooling performance. Open it? Is it not open? It doesn't like there's anything to open. I'll be so real. I'm just gonna push a little bit and see what happens. Maybe. I did need to open it, thank you. Alright, okay. So the thermal paste I'm applying. I'm not gonna do like as much as that guy done. But I'm gonna do the same sort of pattern. And then spread it out. Then spread it out. Right? So it should just cover like the whole surface area of the CPU. Is that the goal here? Gonna try and get like all of the surface area really. I think we did good. And put a little bit more. Just because I'm rubbing it in and something's coming off on the card. You know, I think we're doing okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. The pressure of the CPU cooler will spread it further. Okay, that's good. That's good. So a little excess is fine then. So smoothing it out. And now we go. Fan setup. Please refer to step 7. Fastening the heatsink and to the CPU. Please refer to step 6 of the Intel installation. Step 6. Fastening the heatsink to the CPU. Okay, here we go. Fuck. Okay. Here we go. For caution, please first take off the fan and the cardboard between the fan and the fins, as well as the protection cover from the side of the heatsink. Okay? So here's the heatsink and the fan. We gotta take this out. How do I do this? Oh, that's what these metal things are for? They're holding it in place? How do I take these out? How do I take that out? There's like these metal pins that are holding it in. And I don't want to pull them too hard and break something. Like that, it's in tight. Let me take out the cardboard to start with. Maybe that will loosen things up. These metal pins are in there tight, bro. These metal pins are in there tight. Fan and the cardboard between the fan fins. So I think it's saying just pull these out and up. That's what it's looking like. Just pull these out and up. This is scary. I don't want to break this. Hold up. I'm getting it. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. Hold up. There we go. And then take the fan out. Oh, the metal things are falling out. So I'm going to put them down here. Lift the fan out. Okay. This is the heatsink. This is the fan. Now we're putting the heatsink onto the CPU. Then put the heatsink onto the CPU and screw it to the screw threads of the mounting bars. Perform 2 to 3 turns on each screw. Repeat until both are fully tightened. So it goes like this. Is it on each side properly? Oh no. The fucking thermal paste instantly took a hold. So I'm like, I think that's good. I think that's good. Where's my small one? Here it is. Put the heatsink on the CPU and screw it to the screw threads of the mounting bar to form 2 and 3 turns each screw. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Is this even in? 3? I don't think it's in, dude. Go right side first then. Okay, there we go. There we go. Wait, now the left side isn't on. Ugh. This poor CPU pace, bro. I feel like it can't be good that I'm taking it on and off. Goes in one side. Now the other side. 1, 2. Oh, wow. That will not turn anymore. Oh, there we go. 1, 3. There we go. Now check the other side. Good to see you, Barry. We're building the new PC. 1. 2. 3. Okay. Did you peel the sticker from the CPU? There was no sticker? There was nothing about a sticker. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hold up, let me take it off again. There's no sticker. Protection cover on the bottom side of the heatsink. Bottom of the pipes. It does say, please take off the fan and the cardboard between the fans and the fins, as well as the protective cover on the bottom side of the heatsink. But there's no protective cover on this heatsink. There's just like a metal plate. You know, there's no protective cover at all. Look at him. What do you mean look at him? All right, I'm going through it here, man. I'm going through it. I'm gonna get you a hairband. I got a hairband. That's why I usually wear a hat to hold my hair back. I do need to get it cut though. Is there anything on the top here? No, I think we're good. I'm just gonna put it back on. I'm just gonna put it back on. I think we're good. Okay, they're both tightening. Some come with like a plastic spacer. There is like this weird bit of like rubber, but that's like melted into the fins almost. You know, there's like fins of this fucking thing. Get me a cute headband. I'll wear a hat. It'll help. Don't worry. Look. Are you ready to fix it? My hair's wet, so I don't really want to wear a hat for a bit, but it's starting to dry out a bit now. I can put a hat on fine. This will hold my hair back. It's the main reason I wear hats at the moment. What cooler am I running? I got a Noctua NH-D9L. That's what I got. An air cooler. She just fanning her shit right now. So I can check. Okay, go for it. I won't move on too far. Do you want to see the box? A what to it? A Noctua, baby. Noctua, spit on that thing. Exactly. Exactly. Do not use excessive force. Okay, that won't turn anymore. That won't turn anymore. Done. Done. Hopefully it's not a big issue if I took the cooler on and off a bunch. With the thermal paste. It was just a thermal paste stick in a bunch. Now fan setup. Reattach the center fan. And optionally install the second fan using the supplied... There's only one fan, sweetheart. There's only one fan. So how do we install this fan? Number one is to put these back on. So you like put them through these holes like that. Okay. Okay. Like little metal braces. It doesn't exactly show which direction it should be in. But that it's on, it's on. That's all I'm going to go with. Number two. Oh, fuck, it fell off. It's on. It's in the holes. It said pull them out. Pull them out like that. Slide it in. That's not going in nicely. Okay, you're all good. Checked. Okay, I thought I was fine. So where does this connect to? I got a wire here, but I don't know what side, what direction to put this in until I know where the wire goes. Where's the cooler go? It's got 4 pins. It looks like it here. This is CPU OPT. Is that where this goes? Depending on your CPU and temperature inside the case, you may interconnect the supplied NARC7 low noise adapter in order to further reduce the fan's operating noise, blah blah blah. Connect the motherboard CPU fan header. Connect the fan to the motherboard CPU fan header. Opt is optional fan. Okay, oh, I see this one. CPU fan. There's literally a slot that says CPU fan. Holy shit. How is he streaming if he's building his PC? Well, this is the new PC, Avi. Do you remember the subathon we just had? This was to purchase this PC. So, thank you, Kelbeans. I was able to purchase this PC, and now we're building it together. To Team Endeavor. And this goes in the hole, please. And you go down. Oh, don't fall out the hole. Goes down like that. How far in does it go? I don't really know how far in it goes. But I don't think it matters that much as long as it's in the center. For some reason this won't go down any further, so I think this is about as far as it's going to go. Because the screws are there. So I think this is now where I pull it forward, clip it to the tower, the fins, and then, oh my god, holy shit. It's not straight, is that an issue? It's gonna annoy me. Okay. Yeah, it's issue. Like, one side is definitely higher than the other. Okay, if it's an issue, I'm on it. Don't break it. I'm not going to. The issue is the screws don't let both sides fall down enough. So So I'm going to rest it on top of the screws and then attach it. Okay, now it's flat. I lied, it's still not flat. Okay. Now it's flat. Bam! Bam! It looks just like the image. It's sticking out a little bit. It's on. Okay, and now we're gonna connect the wire, right? It doesn't say anything about putting the wire, connecting the wire. But I guess I can do that now. This is from the subathon. Nice. What part did I pay for? I hope it's the RAM. I believe the RAM was bought for me by Toopers. I think Toopers bought a few things outright. I think Egg bought this cooler right here. Egg bought the cooler. Rozkas, what did Rozkas purchase? I think Rozkas might have bought the RAM. I think Rozkas bought the RAM. Toopers bought a couple of things. I think Toopers bought like the CPU. Oh, the case. Yes, Rozkas bought the case. So that means Toopers bought the RAM. I think Toopers bought like the RAM and the SSD. And then I think the CPU. Oh, I think Toopers also bought the motherboard, bro. Toopers went crazy. He bought the RAMs, SSD, and motherboard. Straight from Throne. Rozkas got me the case. Egg got the cooler. And then I bought the CPU and the GPU with the proceeds, the rest of the money from the subathon. And it was basically like exact. Like almost everything from the subathon perfectly paid for this. I think I put like 200 from my savings into it. But that's basically the same. It's Gucci. You know, it's close enough. In my eyes. I paid for Cowboy's air that he's breathing right now. You did indeed. You did indeed. You invented the Thneed, and then you said, fuck you, you're gonna have to pay for air. And I started to cry. Alright, I'm gonna get back to watching this video. Because I want to see that I'm doing it correctly. He has a slightly different cooler to me. You could have said you only paid 200 for a PC. Okay, who paid me to cry? I'm not crying. I'm having a great time.
Just using slightly too much without going overboard. We then follow a similar system of seating the screws, then tightening up in an alternating pattern a little bit at a time to ensure even mounting pressure. If the fan looks like it might overhang the RAM, then we wait to install it until we get the RAM in. Otherwise, just go ahead and install the fan using the clips. Remember to use a medium amount of force in a steady application. No sudden jerks or over.
Luckily, it looks like... no, I think the RAM's going to be fine. We're not adding a fan on the outside, thank God, but it looks like the RAM won't collide.
The VRM and connect it to the motherboard CPU fan slot. For an all-in...
Alright, just connect it to the motherboard CPU fan slot. What side does it go? Okay. By the looks of it here, it literally just folds in like this. Wish me luck. I don't want to break these pins. There's just like pins that are jutting out. Is that correct? I'm scared. Oh, it's in. It's in. It's in. The cooler's done. The cooler is done. CPU, cooler, done. Oh my God. Whew. Man. I'm so on edge doing this. Okay.
When liquid cooler, just make sure to follow the instructions.
Oh my God.
Plug the cables in to which headers.
Step by step, we're getting there, chat.
Dive, including positioning and do's and don'ts for liquid cooling. Check out our best practice liquid cooling guide.
We're getting there.
Step 4, installing the
Get that
RAM.
out of my face.
Now this is the same whether using DDR4 or DDR5. You're gonna want
RAM.
to open the RAM brackets. This is
I
almost
put new RAM in
spot.
before. I put new RAM in my PC before because I didn't have enough RAM to start with. I think the PC I have right now, I think it has 16 gigabytes. But at first, I only had 8. I had 8, and it was 2 sticks. So I had to get new RAM at some point, just because my PC's that old, and it was just slow, bless her. So, RAM I've installed before. So who'd like to RAM with me? Y'all ready to RAM with me? This is relatively easy to put in. I'm pretty sure you just, like, clip it out, and sometimes it takes a little bit more pressure than you'd expect. You gotta make sure it's going in the right way. And you should also alternate. You shouldn't put them next to each other. I do know this. So, I'm gonna open the clip here for this. Open the clip here for that RAM. Here's one stick. I'll be honest, I don't really know which way it goes. I don't really know which way it goes. So I'm going to watch
2
him.
and 4 if using a 2-stick kit, and all of them if you're using a 4-stick kit. Always double check your motherboard manual just in case. Note that some RAM brackets have 2 clips, while others, like most ASUS boards, have just 1. Then, making sure to line up the slot in the RAM stick with the socket, we push down and firmly apply medium pressure.
Oh, his thing's so shiny, Jesus Christ.
Again, until we hear that click noise. Remember to apply the force in a steady motion and not a sudden movement, or you can damage the motherboard.
I don't know which side is which. Does it matter? Does it matter? That's my question. I'll tell you what. I'll just put it in and see what happens, eh? I'll just put it in and see what happens. I think that's the back. There's also a sticker. Should we take the sticker off? That was nice. Okay. The RAM's going in. Okay, that's the wrong way. We figured it out. That was the wrong way. There is a wrong way to do this. Okay, it's unclipped. It's slid in. One side clicked. Other side clicked. The RAM's in. It's in. Alright. Let's go. Next bit of RAM. What the fuck? Why is he not naked while building the PC? Can't you get electrocuted? I've got a hardwood floor. I'm not building up any static in any way. So I should be fine. I should be fine. Unless I'm like wearing socks on a carpet or something, I'm probably causing 0 static buildup. You know? But I can do it naked if you really want. Like... I'm gonna take the sticker off this one as well. Should we get a little closer up of this? Are you ready? Do you see that? Oh my god. Can you pretend to be electrocuted? No, I'm not going to pretend to be electrocuted. That could really scare some people. It would be really bad. Anyway, let me push this in. Come on. Oh! There we go. It's in. Okay. But in a cartoon way, my hair stands up. Why did he moan? It's in, that's why. I'm ramen egg. I got the ramen. I got the ramen, please. Keep up.
Generally, if you
Good to
feel
see
like
you,
you
Egg.
have to force something, that means there's another issue going on that needs to be solved. Step 5. Now we want to install our M.2 storage. If you're using a
Okay.
PCIe Gen 4 drive,
M.2 storage. We got an M.2 over here. 2 terabyte M.2 storage. Bam. Shit thicky. You don't need power to be electro-cute. Is that not a Pokemon yet? Is that not a Pokemon yet? There's got to be a Pokemon called Electro-cute by now. And if there isn't, Nintendo are not stealing hard enough. They're not stealing hard enough if they haven't done that. Pretend like that. I can't, Avi. That'd be really mean. Like, people would be really, really worried. Oh, look at him. Do I take this sticker off? No, this sticker doesn't look like it comes off. Okay, here's my M.2 storage. It doesn't look as clean and chunky as his, I'm not gonna lie, which is a little scary. But it shouldn't be an issue. I've actually installed one of these before as well. Because that was the big issue with my PC when Avi broke it before. If you guys remember that, like 2 years ago, I hung out with Avi. Or like a year and a half, sorry. I hung out with Avi. And my PC blue screened. And the issue was that my OS was on my SSD, and my SSD had got corrupted somehow. Got a little faulty. So I had to get a whole new SSD and the OS and install it. You know what I'm saying? Alright. So honestly,
You have an
I'm gonna keep watching the video though to make sure I'm doing all this
motherboard,
right.
Or you're using an older Z590 or B560 Intel motherboard with 11th generation Intel CPU, then refer to your motherboard manual as to which M.2 slot to use. For Intel 12th Gen, Ryzen 5000 on an X570 motherboard, or Ryzen 7000, it just doesn't matter. If your motherboard has an M.2 heat spreader, remove it by unlatching or unscrewing it. Note that some
Okay, this already looks different than my last one, which is scary. It looks like this is what he removed here, right? This right here is what he removed. I'm scared, bro. I'm looking at this again.
M.2 slot to use. For Intel
Don't say 2 years ago. It was like 2 years ago. It was like 18 months, sorry. 19 months ago. Well, no, it's even less than that. It was 22 months ago. 22 months ago. Fuck. Oh, that's crazy.
Ryzen
We're old.
5000 on an X570 motherboard or Ryzen 7000, it just doesn't matter. If your motherboard has an M.2 heat spreader, remove it by unlatching or unscrewing it. Note that some boards will come with an M.2 standoff and screw already in the motherboard, and some will come with it in the box and you'll need to install it. If your motherboard has a bottom heat spreader, it's not that common.
Okay.
But newer high-end boards are now coming with them. Just make sure to remove the plastic film covering on the bottom. Once that's ready...
So I'm almost certain he took this out here. There's like a spinny thing on it. There's like a spinny thing on it. What the fuck does that mean, chat? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck is a heat spreader? I guess it spreads the heat from the SSD because it gets really hot. Oh, there we go. This just came straight out. This is the heat spreader. He said remove the film, correct? Remove the film. Okay. This is a chunky bit of metal. I could kill a motherfucker with this. God damn. Let me rewatch what he done again. I just want to make sure.
It's not that common, but newer high-end boards are now coming with them. Just make sure to remove the plastic film covering on the bottom. Once that's ready, take your M.2 at about a 45-degree angle. Go ahead and just push the connector end into the slot until you can't see it anymore. Then swing it down gently and latch or screw it into place. Do not remove the...
Okay. Okay. So he's saying, so this way, this is the top. Keep it that way. 45-degree angle. No, this way. This way. 45-degree angle. Swing it down. It's clipped in. It's in. And then do we put the cover on?
Sticker on the drive, as it's actually a heat spreader itself. If you use a motherboard heat shield, just peel the film off the heat pad, then place it over the drive and screw it into place.
Okay, and now I just put this on top. Place it over the drive. And it's got a little latch to just hold it in place. Bam! Done! SSD's in! I feel like we're killing this, chat. I feel like we're fucking killing this. Is this just me?
That some M.2 drives come with their
We're killing this right now.
own heatsink, and it will void the warranty if you remove it. So consider where you want to put them if
Okay.
using motherboards with a large cover for multiple M.2 drives. Now we move to prep the case. Start by
Oh no. Now we're going to do the case. Okay, let me pack up. Okay, if we're going to the case, I think it's time we do a bit of cleaning and we do a little bit of yapping. I feel like we're like at the halfway point, you know? We've done all the scary things, I feel. There's very little left that's going to be really scary, I think. We've done all the scariest. Like, the CPU's done, the RAM's done, and the SSD's done. The GPU's, like, just mounting it correctly, then putting a wire in, right? And that's it. That's fucking it. And then there's cables, right? Cables with the PSU. Okay. I'm feeling good about this, chat. Also, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this thermal paste. The next scary thing is cable management. Yeah, I'm going to be a cable management gold right there. Yeah, I'm the best at cable management. Oh no, I just got thermal paste all over my hands. Fuck. It's not going to kill me, right? Is it edible? I highly doubt it's edible, by the way. I promise that was a joke. Do not eat thermal paste. You'll probably shit yourself and then die. Okay. Alrighty. Putting all the crap in there. Make it into space, sir. Make it into the space, sir. What if it's really yummy paste? Is that like the people that eat shampoo and shit? Have you seen those? I'm just saying, why is it all the people that eat shampoo and shit end up becoming streamers? Or like esports gamers? Is this like the correlation between like autism and hyperfixations for things, so they rise to the top? Is that what it is? Or am I looking into it too much? What the fuck is this, dude? What are all these for again? I've heard it tastes like cotton candy. Okay, don't tempt me now. Do not tempt me. Ugh. I'm gonna be honest. As long as the cables are functional, I think I'll be fine. Have you ever taken Tylenol? I've actually not. We don't have Tylenol. The brand Tylenol in the UK. But I would have taken, you know, the equivalent. The British equivalent. Just not Tylenol specifically. Alright, let's make it a spacer. Well, there comes like a weird badge here. Do you know what this badge is for? Didn't you mail me some of it? Ibuprofen? Is that the same thing? Is Tylenol the same as ibuprofen? I don't know. I don't know what the British equivalent is, but I'm sure I've probably had it. You could sit there, Kirby. Alright, let's put the GPU over there. Let's move the motherboard over a little bit now. Now that we've got all you set up nicely. Put this box here. Let's move cooler parts. Some random shit that I'm not using right now over here. Everyone knows that Tylenol. Of course, of course. Needless to say. Needless to say. Alright, let's get the case out. Are we ready? I got the case right here. He's heavy. He's a big one. It's not coming out. Oh, hold. Needs a little bit more finesse, not just brute force. My bad. Now brute force. Nope. Hold on. I'm gonna hold it with my feet, and then I'm gonna pull it. There we go. Oh, oh. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think it's alive. Holy shit. Good job it was the case, huh? Nothing else. Fucking hell. Alright. I've gone for a white one so you guys can laugh at me when it gets dusty because it's going to be super easy to see. But look how beautiful she is, dude. It's like a little aquarium, dude. It's like a little tank for fishies. Roscas, look at the way he takes care of the things you... Okay, it was an accident, okay? It was an accident. You cannot genuinely judge me for that. It was an accident. But she's a nice case. That's a lot of glass. That is a lot of glass. Holy shit. Bro almost fumbled his $200 PC. Okay. The case was like, I think it was like 80 bucks. This case was oddly reasonably priced. And there's already, like, fans in it that are nicely cable managed. Okay. So I see there's a tab here. This would be the tab that you pull open and take this side out, I assume. And I don't think this front comes off. It doesn't look like this front comes off at all. Also, there is a big scratch at the front. I don't know what that's from. It's definitely not from me dropping it because it's blue. And it was in styrofoam. So it looks like they've sent me, at the very least, a dirty case. Does it glow? No, I didn't buy any RGBs. Can you see it? There's like a little weird markings on the front of it. You see at the bottom? That's awful. I should buy more things for him. You definitely should. You know, I'm going to take real good care of them. Okay, so this panel. I'm so scared to take this panel off. Here's the top bit for the dust. This is massive case, by the way. Caution, tempered glass, handle with care. My god, does this front come off at all? I don't think the front will come off. I think the front's going to be fixed. Yeah, I don't see the front coming off at all. Okay. This streamer looks so Barummy. I am not from Birmingham, and I'm actually fucking offended by that. How fucking dare you? You take that back. You take that back. Okay, now try to figure out how to take the glass off without breaking the case. An amazing first mess. Don't encourage this, Egg. I'm not a Brummy. I'm not a fucking Brummy, okay? Don't +2 that. I bet people in chat don't even know what it means. I bet people in chat don't even know what a Brummy is. Alright. How the fuck do I take this off? There's a tab here which makes me think I gotta pull. But usually with those PCs at the back, you gotta like slide them, and I don't trust that right now. Ah! New British person insult just dropped. Brummy. Brummy doesn't describe all British people, by the way. It's only specifically people from Birmingham. Birmingham? Which is why, after hearing that, you can understand why I'm so disgusted that you'd call me a Brummy. Okay, it comes away really nicely. But I don't know if I'm going to pull on it and it's going to break. Is there any paperwork that comes with the case? Did it tell me how to take this off? English, timelessly elegant wood grain panel. Wood grain? Is this the right box? I don't see no wood grain, bro. I don't see any wood grain. Do y'all see a wood grain over here? What are they talking about? Wood grain. Wood grain. There's no paperwork. Which really doesn't fucking help. We'll figure it out, though. Whoa, it's just a little bit of brute force. Glass panel. Imagine. Imagine I was fucking headbutted that. Would you guys be mad if I did? Does this glass come off now? Okay, this glass does. Okay, all the glass comes off. That's so nice. I'm getting it out of the way on the bed, away from me, so I do not break it. You ready to see the inside of this bad boy without the glass? Oh, it's so much lighter now. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. There we go. Here it is. Here she is. Inside of the PC. Now we're going to get this case set up. And, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Chill, PC. Chill. Why are you going to be so awkward for me, man? I'm going to lay it down. That's it. Sit right there. It's a new Kelby-specific insult. What, call me a Brummy and you see me just get mad?
Taking off both side panels. This is the choose your own adventure part, and where I do any fan installs or swap outs if I wanted to. If you aren't using a hard drive, then I'd also consider
The fans are already installed?
removing the hard drive cage if that's possible.
Remove the hard drive cage. Is this here? Is there any new reason? Is there a reason for that?
There's a PSU shroud. If it's a cheaper case,
I'm not using a hard drive. I just got a 2 terabyte SSD. Huh. Huh. Interesting. To be the new high angle? I mean, I could maybe try something. Hold up. Let me see if I can do this. I wonder if I've still got... if I do it here, I think it's here. Video Ninja. 1 second, 1 second. I think I've got a Video Ninja ready, and I can actually use my phone as a camera, but the issue is it's got like a crazy delay to it, so I never really use it. Here? Fuck, password, what is it? Password's incorrect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine. I can remake one. Add your camera to OBS. Camera. No audio. I don't want front facing. I don't want front facing. Facing back. Oh, there we go. That's it. Hold up, hold up. Start. Copy this URL to your browser source. Copy to clipboard. Hold up. I'm cooking, champ. Cooking. If it worsens the stream, it's not worth. The issue is I don't have a setup to hold it, so I could just have to like manually pick it up and like turn it on every time. That's all. That is all. 1 sec. It won't take long. I'll get her up in a second. Making sure I'm not leaking it. Copy. Is it working? Please work. I don't think it wants to work. I've got it on. Oh, 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 oh! You see? There we go, it's working. It just took a little while. Thumbs up. Let's go. Wait, can you see me over here as well? Oh, this is crazy. Okay. Alright, let me move it over a little bit. I'll move it over here. And I'll make it like a little smaller. For some reason, like, the thing's massive. Is that better? I think that's good. And I can see over here a little bit. I can show you the inside. Bam! I've got a ring light, but I ain't got no thing that really holds this nicely. Hold up. Hold up. Are we doing this right now? Let me see if I can get this to hold it nicely. Hopefully I got space around here. Moving on. Okay. I've turned it sideways and it's now gone for the whole fucking thing. I can't get it right over the top, unfortunately. I can't get it right over the top. Like this is as low as it'll go. This is as low as it'll go. Unless, hold up, I can prop up the back legs. And then I can also maybe, if I spin this that way. Ah, it fell out. Fuck. Is it back? Is it back? Can I lock and it still work? No. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Yeah. Is that good? Oh, it's like falling over. It's so heavy. Oh my god. Okay. You see fine? You see okay? Not really. Not really. Look how gross my keyboard is. Holy shit. I'm sorry. That was vile. Is it gonna flip? Bro, is it? Ew. They were the F buttons, okay? I don't use the F buttons. The ones that get a little more mileage look, don't what the fuck me, okay? The ones that get more mileage look way cleaner. Clean that? Nah. I'm not gonna clean that. I'm gonna plug this straight into the brand new PC. And it's gonna work a treat. I promise you. They were growing hair. Well, I've got dogs, man. I got dogs. I got plenty of dogs. You see how they climb on the table and stuff? Can you see? I feel like I should flip this upside down, right? Can I flip this? Why is there two of me? Hold. Can I do that? Is that better? Is that a good angle? Is this even worth it? Like, be real. Is it even worth it? Yeah? Looks good? Okay. Sweet. I'll, like, angle it towards this camera then. So you can, like, see me here. And you see the PC there. Try to give myself a high five. Is that even gonna work? The delay. Do you see the delay? Fuck. That's some crazy delay. Anyway. Alright. Let's get going again. Let's get back to it. I now don't have a phone to Google things on, by the way, if things go wrong. So I'm relying on you guys. If things go wrong, you have to save me.
With no PSU shroud, then I'd leave it in to hide the cables. If you're using an all-in-one liquid cooler and feel you can install the radiator in the case and still have enough
I'm not
room
using
to
that.
get the motherboard in,
I don't think I
do that.
want to worry about
Otherwise,
taking
put
out the fucking
motherboards in.
hardware cage. I don't care about that much.
Important thing is to make sure that the motherboard standoffs are screwed into the right place on the case. Most ATX cases come with them pre-installed for a full-size ATX board, so if you're using a micro ATX or for some reason an ITX board in them, follow the instructions to unscrew the ones that need to be moved. This is the part where a small pair of pliers can come in handy. If you do need to move the standoffs and you're having trouble hand screwing them in, you can just put a screw in them and use a screwdriver. Then use the pliers to hold it in place while you back out the screw. If your motherboard came with a separate I/O shield, then go ahead and attach it to the case from the inside, pushing towards the outside until it's fully in place.
So did he just skip over the whole installing the motherboard? No, it's doing it next, okay.
Orient it the right way. Step 7. Let's get the motherboard in. That's what you're thinking, right? Wrong. Before you do, get your PSU out, or just the 4...
Okay. Get my PSU out. Okay. This is my PSU. It's fucking heavy, bro. This shit's heavy as hell. I'm gonna cut her open. We're gonna get into her. Ugh. Hopefully this doesn't give me any issues. And hopefully it's like really easy to install. I feel like it's just place, screw down, wire. Open the box, goddammit. Why is it so difficult to open? They're like latched in there. Oh, I'm an idiot. I gotta pull this bit out first. Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay.
Plus 4-pin EPS cable if that's modular. Run that cable through the top rear hole or more.
I have no idea what that is. Is this gone? Okay, there, it's back. It's back. So I got my PSU over here. Shout out. What are we shouting out? Share your MSI experience, help others. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm not doing marketing for you. So it comes with a bag. They've given me a... Oh, it smells good. You know what I'm saying? It smells fresh. Here's the power cable. And then here's a bunch of mumbo jumbo. Y'all know what to do with this mumbo jumbo? I assume it's that mumbo jumbo that this guy has got in the video. So I'm gonna open this mumbo jumbo. I don't know how many of these mumbo jumbos I need. We've got SATA cables. And a lot of them. I guess this is for extra power? I don't fucking know, bro. I feel like I only need this. That's my guess. Right now. Because these do not look like anything he has. Hold up, actually. That kind of looks like something he's got. I guess they've got like one of each cable, depending on your motherboard or something like that. Is that what you think it is? Because there's a lot of different cables here, dude. Like, a lot of them. Alright, let me get the power supply you now as well. She's a hefty one. She's a hefty one. Oh, it comes with a little snack. Dude, I love these. Don't eat those, by the way. You will die. Okay, so here she is. This is it right here. And this, I guess, will fit into the bottom at the back here. Which means I do need to get into here somehow. The most obvious way looks like taking off this front guard here. But I don't know if it will fit through. There. So taking the top off seems way better. Do you throw the snack in the ground? It's in a box. Don't worry, it's in a box and none of the dogs are in the room with me right now. The dogs are downstairs. My family's back, so I've got some space from the doggos, which is perfect for this. I don't believe that's a big enough screw, driver. This one should do. So how does this top bit come off? I'm just going to undo these for now, because this definitely take off the front grate. Which will help me get in there. I'm going to use a random tub here to hold my screws. Thank you. Hopefully this goes okay. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna throw shit on the floor that's gonna kill the dogs, no cap. Oh fuck. Come on then. Alright. Does this just pop off now? Oh no, there's three underneath as well. Should I be taking this back panel off instead? I feel like I might be doing something a little unorthodox here. I feel like, you see this back panel here? I feel like I should be able to just unscrew this and put it in from this side. Should we try that rather than unscrewing this weird panel here? And this slides. There we go. That slide very nicely. Okay, yeah, look at that. Look at all that. Look at that. The back end access. It's perfect. That's how we like our access. Right, guys? Right? Right? What the fuck's the... This is the one. Okay. I'm glad I used my brain on this one. We're figuring it out. Look at that back-end access. Thank you. I'm glad NoCap's appreciating it right now. It is looking nice, though, huh? Okay. Yeah, the PSU should definitely just slide in there, and then we connect it one side. It looks like this case has come with all the cables as well. Is that normal for cases to come with all the cables you need? Or if I just got lucky that this case is like, you know what, we'll throw these cables in for you. I'd access that back end. Yeah, knowing you, I thought you would. There's also a bag here full of random doodads. I don't know what these random doodads are for. So I'm going to take them out. It looks like just a bunch of extra screws and stuff in case I need them. Oh, and it's got some Velcro straps for cable management. We'll take those out right now. This is actually like a good fucking value case right now. Holy shit. Are they all this? Dude, it's got cable ties, Velcro straps. It's got everything. Holy shit. We'll take some of these cable ties out. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Sick case. I honestly, I got us one of the cheaper ones on Amazon that was compatible with all my parts. That's literally all I done. Seems like I've lucked in a little bit though. I don't know what all this is. Oh, these are the extra wires for the cooling, right? Alright, let's get back to the video. Surely the cables will be managed? Probably not. Probably not, I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna plug it all in. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. And that's me sorted, son. No, I'm shying. Alright, let's go to this.
Multiple cables if your motherboard requires more than one EPS cable, and then lay the case flat. Now connect those.
The fuck am I watching right here? What the fuck am I watching? The fact that it's the most
Step
played
7.
explains a
Let's
lot.
get the motherboard in. That's what you're thinking, right? Wrong. Before you do, get your PSU out, or just the 4+4 pin EPS cable if that's modular.
What the fuck? What the fuck did he just say? The 4x4 EPS pin, if it's modular. The fuck does that mean? The fuck does that... Huh? Brother, do you know how many cables this comes with? Do you know how many cables this comes with? This isn't even all of them. Do you know how many cables this comes with? What cable is it? What cable is it? Brother, what the fuck?
Run that cable through the top rear hole, or multiple cables if your motherboard requires more than one EPS cable, and then lay the case flat. Now connect those cables to the motherboard like this. In large cases, this isn't really that necessary, but in many cases, you will struggle to get them connected.
Does he just skip him putting the PSU in?
Right way. Step 7. Let's get the motherboard in. That's what you're thinking, right? Wrong. Before you do, get your PSU out, or just the 4+4 pin EPS cable if that's modular. Run that cable through the
What the fuck does that even mean? Does it tell me on them? This says CPU on it, but they all say fucking CPU on it the more I look at it. This one looks like the nicest cable. This is like the nicest cable going, right? But it doesn't say CPU, so I don't know if that plugs into the CPU or not. My guess is it doesn't. There's two different cables he's got there as well. One of these says CPU. So my guess is it's this. Oh, it says something on it. It doesn't say anything about ES. Oh my fucking god. No. They all work with all parts if they have the right amount of pins. Am I just checking to see which pins this connects to then? Is that all? What part of the motherboard did he connect it to?
top rear hole, or multiple cables if your motherboard requires more than one EPS cable, and then lay them
I don't know
flat.
how many...
Now connect those cables to the motherboard like this. In large cases,
Okay, hold. So here's our motherboard. Here is our motherboard. Here's what I prepared earlier. Where the fuck does it go? Oh, here. So 4x8 it looks like here. Which means... that's not the one. So it's probably two different wires, right? So it's two different wires. One with a 4 plug, one with the 8 plug. So can I just check? Can I just plug this in one side now to just judge? This is CPU. I'm just going to push this in here. That fits so nicely. It won't come out. Chat, it won't come out. I put the CPU, it won't come out. I don't want to pull on it too hard. Oh no, that ain't coming out, chat. Oh, that ain't coming out. Oh, it's out, it's out, it's out, it's out. Okay. Oh my god. This is 6. There's no 6 slot. Go away. This, what the fuck even is that? What is this? The fuck? This is chunky. This is a massive cable. Holy fucking shit. One with a 4 plug. None of them have 4. Okay. So it's definitely this one. Or this one. These two are exactly the same by the looks of it. Like, these two are exactly the same. The only one with 4 on it is this over here. Nope, that's 6. Does this have 4? Do you have 4? None of them have 4, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why aren't you screwing in your motherboard first? Because he said to put the wire in first. I'm watching a video, the one right in front of me. He said, before you put the motherboard in, connect the wire to the motherboard. So then when you put the PSU in, it connects easier or some shit. But it's saying that use a 4 plug one, but I don't have one that's only 4. There isn't one that's only 4. Let me check, see if there's one in the PC already, in the case already. Put this motherboard down. So the cables that have come. No, there's nothing like that. There's nothing like that. These are all just the USB things anyway. Are we cooked? Are we cooked? Do you have a modular or non-modular PSU? You're asking the wrong guy. You're asking the wrong guy. How do I know? How would I know? Are there a lump of cables? Yes. This is the PSU. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different cables that came with it. It's got 10 different cables that came with this fucking PSU. I have a full modular. Okay, what does that mean? What does that mean? It's easy to put in the motherboard first. Okay, I'll skip to that part.
This isn't really that necessary, but in many cases you will struggle to get them connected afterwards if you don't. Now pay attention to whether your PC case has the PSU get installed through the side or through the back, so you can route the cable properly. Step 8. Now that those EPS cables are connected, let's get that motherboard in. With the case laying flat, lift the board gently by the cooler, line it up.
Okay. Okay. So we're flipping this around. We're flipping it around. And it's going, bam, here.
Up with the
What else are you
IO
saying?
shield and the holes. Some cases have a metal pin in the middle standoff rather than a screw, and if so, just slot it into that hole. If not, use a screw in the middle front hole and screw it in most, but not all of the way. Now go around and screw the other screws in most of the way.
Most, but not all the way. Okay, wrong fucking scene. Okay. This will pop up. If I'm spinning the case around. So, the motherboard's going right here. You see that? Right here. Right there. I'm gonna zoom it in a bit for you. You see that? It's gonna go like right here. And then the panel needs to come out here. Is it an ATX motherboard? You're asking the wrong guy. I got AMD Ryzen B850. That's what I got. I do know that much. I do know that much. So we're just putting the motherboard in, yeah? Fuck, it's so heavy on this side. Okay. So this panel. Oh my god, it's so heavy. Goes on this side. It's coming out the back at the bottom there. Oh my god, it's so hard to get this in. Like that. Sigma PC but Pookie headphones. Hey, that's me. So there's meant to be holes where things connect here, right? So the holes don't perfectly line up right now. But it's very, very close. Is that an issue? Is your IO shield? IO came in the motherboard. Thank you, NoCap. I don't know what an IO is. To me, IO is a character from Dota 2. But I don't know if you can see, there's little holes where it definitely connects, but they're slightly off. Like ever so slightly. I think it's good enough where if I start screwing it in, it'll align better. And it won't be an issue. You know? Okay, so I've got wires here, because the case comes with fans already in. So there's an optional, CPU optional fan, right? Where's that wire come from? Where is it going? That's a question I have as well. I'm just going to screw this motherboard in. That's my next goal. I'm just going to screw this bad boy in and move on.
Properly. Step 8. Now that those EPS cables are connected, let's get that motherboard in. With the case laying flat, lift the board gently by the cooler, line it up with the IO shield and the holes. Some cases have a metal pin in the middle standoff rather than a screw, and if so, just slot it into that hole. If not, use a screw in the middle front hole and screw it in most, but not all of the way. Now go around and screw the other screws in
What the fuck did he just say?
in the middle standoff rather than a screw, and if so, just slot it into that hole. If not, use a screw
Well, I ain't got that wire. There is a hole here for a wire, but I don't have that wire.
in the middle front hole and screw it in most, but not all of the way. Now go around and screw the other screws in most of the way, but not all the way.
The other screws? What fucking screws? There's screws? There's 6 screws here. Does that come with the motherboard box? Is this in one of these random bags that I haven't opened yet? I've got 1 screw. 2 screws, but they're tiny. I've got 4 screws in here, but I don't know if they're for the motherboard. Where's the rest of the shit that came with the motherboard? This box is empty. My guess is it's these 4 here. Will I need, like, there's 6 holes for screws. Do I have to use all 6? I assume I don't, right? As long as it's mounted well enough. Right? Right? You should? Fuck. Okay, is there 2 different ones? Is there different types of screws? Is that why? Or there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9. There's like so many different holes. But I have no clue where these screws are coming from. Because out of the motherboard box, I got 1. I don't even know what this is. What even is that? Does it look like a little magnet? I've only got 4 in here, though. I've got 4 in here. I've got a very small one here. And that's all I got. That is all the screws they gave me. Is it maybe the ones that came with the case? Because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 screws here in this bag that came with the case. Could this maybe be it? Oh, there's tons of extra in here, actually. There's tons of different screws in here. Like these? I wonder. This feels like a very, very long screw to put into this motherboard. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to switch over. The mobile cam should be able to see it. This was like a very, very long screw to put into the motherboard. Am I tripping? Whereas the case... I don't know if you can see that through the plastic wrapper. The case came with these. It seems very weird that the case will have the screws. Screwed to the holes that look like little suns. I don't know if you can see from there. But there's like metal soldering around holes differently. Does a different soldering mean different things? It should be the case ones. Okay, I'm trusting you. Hold up. Actually, there's the case ones have names on it. PSU. So this would be screws for the PSU. So I'm putting that here. Motherboard and SSD. Just the sun ones. What do you mean by the sun ones? Because the soldering doesn't look like suns. There's like lines going around it. Some have like 5 dashes going around it. Others have like just 2. Some have like really small ones. Some have just all of them. All the holes with soldering on them. Is that what it is? The ones with lots of lines. Okay. I don't really know what the soldering means. I assume there's a specific way of doing this, but I'm being an idiot. But I'm just going to give this a go and see what happens. And it's like, oh, fuck. The holes don't exactly line up perfectly, which is kind of scary. But I think as soon as I screw them in a bit, it'll align them better, you know? Okay, hold up. Wrong fucking screwdriver. Where is it? Here she is. This is not aligning nicely at all, but now I've screwed it in a bit more. I'm not screwing it in too tight. I'm just making sure it's in. I don't want to put too much torque to it. I'm making sure it's in, alright? Make sure it's in. If you miss some, just try to screw them all. I'll just do my best to screw them all. Because I think once I put some more in, they'll screw in nicely. Them everywhere. It doesn't always align. That helps me a lot, Dre. I'm not gonna lie. I was having a bit of anxiety that this shit wasn't lining up. Like, fuck, is my case shit? Okay. Now, once you start screwing, they align much better. It just doesn't look right off rip. Okay. Now, this is going good. I do wish I had a magnetic screwdriver now, because there's, like, holes right in the middle of this thing that I've got to, like, somehow get to without fucking breaking anything. I can't even see it from here. There we go. Okay, hold on. Which one is the real Kelby and which one is the mirror Kelby? You'll never know. What camera looks better? Because technically, this camera here is the better camera, but I think because it's live streaming straight to a website and then straight to my OBS, it looks worse. You know? The scariest part is the CPU. Once you've installed that, you're smooth sailing. Okay, we're good then. Left is better. This one. This one's better. Yeah? You mean this one? This one here? This one here? Like, no, wait. This one? This one. This one here is better. This one. Wait. This one. I think phone cam is better. Interesting. I feel like the phone cam has much better color grading. And, like, this one seems whitewashed, you know? This one seems whitewashed. Phone cam's inverted. Yes, it is. I'm using the back camera. It's clearer? Interesting. Okay. Because there was a point where I was thinking of making my phone camera my main camera for streaming, but because of the delay, I decided against it. I would have to then offset my mic by a few milliseconds to then catch up with the video. But then the added issues of, like, putting my phone on a mount before stream, having it lined up, battery charge for it. I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. It seems like too much effort for, like, a very, like, marginal increase. You know? This is a tough one. There's a bunch of pins around this, and I don't want to, like, jab anything. Okay. She's screwing nicely. She's something I've never said in my life before as a celibate man. It's not worth all that energy? Yeah. Like, maybe if I had a phone dedicated for it, and I could just easily click a button, it'd work, like, automatically. But having to, like, open up the app, connect it to the fucking website, and then, like, set the phone up every time, it's just not worth it. Are we in the hole? I think we're close enough where I can adjust it with the screwdriver. Oh, there we go. We're in. We're in. Hell yeah. Dude, we're fucking doing it. It's getting done. We're building a PC, guys. We're building a PC. Most of my chat doesn't believe I can read, let alone build a PC. So come on. You gotta, you know, give me some praise here. Give me some fucking praise. I took some photos of the night sky during my vacation. Photos on my phone look amazing. And the ones from my DSLR suck. Damn. How come? Is it a skill issue? I see a lot of photographers say, like, people think cameras are better because they're just, like, so skill issued with a real camera, they can't make it look good. And as a non-photographer, I don't know if that's true or not. Oh, it's definitely a skill issue? Oh, okay. So they are correct. Oh my god. Kelby, is there any games you're waiting on to play with a new PC? The main one, Deadlock, Oblivion Remastered. I really want to play Oblivion. I haven't been able to play it. Borderlands 4, for buying this GPU, I actually got Borderlands 4 for free. Shout out. Shout out. So that's about it. Exclamation mark PC. I should definitely do that, huh? I should definitely do that. Do exclamation mark PC. Have all the specs. The shutter speed on auto on phone, so that's why it's often better for new. That's fair. Because that, yeah, exposure time is really important, I think, for main cameras, right? And I think if you're trying to take a picture of a night sky, you probably want a longer shutter time, right? You want more time for light to be received. That's my guess, at least. That's how I would guess. Then the brighter the sky will look, despite it being dark, right? Okay, I put a screw in, but I've lost it. I've lost it. 1 sec. I'm working in a, oh fuck. I'm working in a really tight space here, and there's a 6 foot, 200-pound man. Then the stars will be moved. Will the stars move that much, though? Like, will they move a noticeable amount? I don't think so, right? Like, it's not like going to move a noticeable amount where they, like, blur or something. You know? How the fuck am I going to get a screw in there, guys? Genuinely? How the fuck do I get a screw in there? Am I okay to put this on its side and then hold the screw onto the screwdriver? Is that fine? I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. We've got enough screws in where it won't fall off. In 3-hour shutters, it's noticeable. That makes sense. Is there cameras that can, like, digitally account for moving of stars and adjust? Shouldn't have installed CPU fan yet. I'm just following this video. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Is that it? Oh, you piece of shit. It's okay, I've got spares. I got spares. I need a gimbal. Oh, I guess you could just, like, manually move it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not going to be able to get that in there. Yeah, putting it upright is going to be better. I just don't have a screwdriver that holds this very well. Okay, I'm just going to have to try and try and get it in nicely from above. Like, if I could take this back panel off, it wouldn't be so bad. But because my hand's so big, like, I can't get it in this gap and then get it into the hole nicely. I just can't. My knuckles just fucking drag. Come on. My knuckles just drag against the fucking case. Can I place the screw with tweezers? I probably could, actually. Yeah, I probably could. Let me try it. Ugh. I do have some tweezers right here. I'm closer. Oh no. It might just be too tight. Did you pull a little plastic bit off the CPU cooler? There wasn't one, don't worry. We checked. There wasn't one. That was mentioned to me and I was like, what? There's a plastic thing on here after I'd already put it on? And we done some Googling. And there was, there's nothing, don't worry. It's not a thing on this cooler. It's in. I'm screwing it. I'm screwing it. There's 2 cameras now? Yeah. Is the close-up good? Is the close-up fine? Is it looking okay? Try to get a bit of a better angle because my normal webcam just doesn't look this far into the room. Oh shit. Okay. I think it's every single one that I can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's one more? There's one more. It's a bad close-up. It's how can I get it? I can't get any closer though. I can't maybe put this on the box and move it up like this. Do you want me to try that? But like, I don't think I can really move the camera much closer. Ow! Hold. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Put tripod over the issue is the tripod, it doesn't lean down at the correct angle. Like, I can't have the tripod lean forward enough on its own without falling over because the arm that I'm using to hold the phone is bad. Is that better? That's better, right? That's much better. Unfortunately, I just can't have it going upside down. The tripod just doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Because I'm using like an attachment that attaches to a pole, but it's like literally just like a little plastic attachment, and it doesn't angle straight down. I don't think there's a makeshift way of getting over that either, unfortunately. Like, it's like as far as I can angle it down, unfortunately. It's good enough. It's good enough. I think it's good enough. You can see a lot of the PC now. Yeah? There we go. Do you have a bootable Windows USB? I do indeed. I do indeed. I'm going to be sorting that out after stream, though. That's not going to be done on stream. I've got that all figured out. I've done that many a times. It looks good. Huge. Huge. Okay, there's literally one more screw to go, and it's right here. Right here is my last screw, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you'll be able to see from back there, but if you can see another screw hole on a different angle, please let me know. But I'm pretty sure this is the last screw. Come on, get in the hole. There we go. Alrighty. I'm not a fan of white PCs. The issue is, I'm not be around the bush, guys. I'm not the cleanest of human beings. Alright? Like, dust buildup is inevitable, especially hair buildup in my house. Because I've got dogs, and they, like, live in the room with me, basically, at the moment. And if I got a black PC, it'll be less noticeable when it's getting dirty. So by getting a white one, it's much easier for me to look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's dirty, let me clean it. I think it looks a bit tacky. That's fair. That's fair. It really doesn't bother me. It doesn't really bother me at all. I think if I maybe built more PCs and I had the choice, I'd find a case that looks beautiful and perfect, and it's just for me, you know, pink and kawaii, or anything. But as I'm on a budget, and I don't do this very often, I was like, bam, you son of a bitch, I'm taking that one. I'm taking that one. So the motherboard's in. I think the motherboard is, bam, done, in. We've got all the screws in. Let's go watch the video.
Until they're all in, and then tighten them down using a medium amount of torque. You might need to push the motherboard slightly one way or the other to line holes up, and I usually take care of the most problematic screws first, the ones that don't want to line up, which are often at the back. Step 9, tilt the case upright and get the PSU in place. Now some cases have an external bracket for this that you can then slide the PSU through the back. In most cases, you just shove the PSU into the side panel, then towards the back. But first, let's unfurl the cables we need, keeping the others tied up if it's not a modular PSU. For modular PSUs, figure out which cables you need and just get them plugged in now, because it's a real bear to do it once it's installed. Don't forget the PC.
Okay, what fucking cables do I need? So I've got... What is this? What is this? You know what this is? Let's go. What cables have I got? Y'all know what this cable is? What cable is this? I don't see a spot where this would go directly. Actually, I see a spot right next to the cooler and the CPU that could fit it. Over here. That's GPU. Okay, good to know. What the fuck is this? Can you see that? What the fuck is that? Dude. What even is that? Yeah, I have no fucking clue what this is. Might also be GPU. I do have a modular PSU, yes, I do. RGB and Wi-Fi stuff? Okay, I don't think I need that then. Okay, I don't think I need that. What the fuck is this? What is this one? It's got a 3-plug. Got 2 3s. But then one of them has like an extra bit just in case. By the looks of it, I don't know what this is. I don't know where this would go. I don't know. Okay, we'll put this one to the side for now. There's one that's yellow. I don't know why it's yellow. But it's yellow. Is this the main power one? For the PSU? There's a lot of little bits on it. This is just a SATA cable? Okay. The fuck is this? It's got these two. I don't know what this is at all. Yeah, not a clue what this is. We've then got this giant motherfucking thing. Like, this is a one thing right here. This is a one thing. I guess it looks like this fits right here. It looks like it fits right there. This one. Motherboard power, okay. So we do need this one. Alright, next one. It's just this. I don't really know exactly what this is either, but it's just that. Surely there's a paper with all the names? I have no clue, brother. I have no clue. The paperwork that came with it, talking about shouting out MSI. Here's the PSU itself. Hold up. Hold up. There's names on the back of the PSU. This might actually be very useful. This might actually be very useful. So, CPU and GPU, I guess I could just, bam. You know? Like if it fits, right? If it fits, it fits. Like it's not gonna fit, but also not be the right hole, surely. So I think I can like, oh, this is for CPU. Then I just click it in. Sort of thing. Well, I say that, but there's also 2 clips here, not 1. Which scares me. Because that means it won't go in. So maybe this cable isn't the right one. Look, here you go. This one looks better. Huh. Lift up the PC. What do you want to see? Ugh. Here's the PC. That's not even upright. Hold. This is upright. You see that? This is what we're looking at. Put the PC behind so you can run the wires through. Well, at least, which way does it go, first of all? So it goes in like that. Then it screws in here. We find the bag that said PSU. Okay. Here's my PSU bag. Put the PSU behind the plug. Plug the motherboard cable in. The PSU. Run it through the little rubber slot and plug it in. This rubber slot. Through here. She's saying, take the big boy. Alright. I got the big boy here. This is the big boy. I'm putting the big boy through here. Here's the big boy. Which way does it go? So if it plugs in like that, that'll be wrong. So twist it around. And it goes in just here, yep. That's in. God, these wires are so fucking dodgy. So I'm gonna have to pull this back a bit. To pull the wire through, yeah, I just don't want to bend the slot where I plugged it in, you know? So I'm gonna make sure I bend the cable like here so it doesn't bend the slot. Okay. And now with the PSU though, there's 2 different cables I have back here. Am I ignoring one of them? And only plugging in the big one? Alright, the big one's in. But there's also a little one now. Does that little one just go next to it? What is this little one for? Did you want to see it, maybe? Ugh. I got like a little one here. Did it just go next to it? Plug it in next to it? It goes in the PCIe section. It says CPU and PCIe. Is it going there? It fits. Yeah. Say it fits, but it won't get in the right angle. No, it doesn't fit there. No, it just doesn't fit there. Is it ATX 24p? Is that what it is? ATX 24p? That part of the power, that's got to be it right there. I think that is the power, because that's what the other power one is labeled as. Alright, it's in. It's in. Now do the same with the CPU. Put it through the hole at the top. It should be a 3x2. 3x2 both ends. The CPU I have here is a 4x2. Okay, I think I found it. I think I found it. I'm putting it to the back of the PSU. Coming through the top. Yeah. Where's the CPU one go then? Honestly, like here, I literally cannot see where it can go. Wrong hole, we going at the bottom? Or is it this here? This here, yeah? Oh, fuck. I do not see. Is it the one just over there? The one over there? Fuck. Okay. Just making sure it's the right direction. I'm gonna put this down a bit so I can see it myself and plug it in, man. Bro, my hand's too fucking big. My hand's too fucking big. I can't see shit. Come on. Come on. Get in the hole. Get in the fucking hole. Get in the hole. There we go. Bam. Alright. That's that in. Okay. The cable's in. Bam. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. What else we got? There's another little slot next to the CPU thing up here. Is that something I need to be plugging in? I don't know if you can see it up there. But isn't there another slot next to it that's very small? Is that something that I need to plug in as well? Be able to bend the pins? Yes, don't worry. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, guys. Please. I've got a bunch of wires for the front of the PC as well. Anything else that I think might be able to be plugged in? My God. I'm flipping this back down so I can take a look inside again. So it's literally 2x2. There's a 2x2 in here. There's a 2x2 in here that's missing. There's no label for it, but it's next to the CPU power.
PCIe cables for the graphics card. If we're using cable extensions, keep the cables spooled up and just connect the extensions we need to those cables. Remember, cable extensions plug into the cables the PSU came with, and those cables then plug into the PSU, because while they're standardized on the motherboard side, they are not standard on the PSU side, so let's not blow anything up. Most PC cases have a vent for the PSU fan on the bottom. So when installing the PSU, make sure to face the PSU fan towards the vent, usually at the bottom of the case. Slide it in, screw it down, 4 screws, and
What
up
cables?
if it's not a modular PSU. For modular PSUs, figure out which cables you need and just get them plugged in now, because it's a real bear to do it once it's installed.
For my manual, bro. What manual? It didn't come with a manual, you son of a bitch. It did not come with a manual. You look pretty close to finish. I don't think we're actually that far off. You say geek what? I literally just put how to build a PC before stream. This guy?
With so much new PC hardware landing right
This video is
now,
longer than the other
this
one.
year is set to be a big one for PC building. And I get more comments than ever from you guys planning to build your new or this nice 750 watt.
Okay.
I think I'd go for a modular unit if you can. Very often it's not going to set you back a great price premium, and it means you get full control of this card to determine what power connector it actually needs. So as much as we won't be installing it just yet, I am going to go ahead and take it out of the box. Now I'd imagine some of the new AMD cards are apparently going to use the new compact 16-pin connector, and I'd imagine pretty much every single 50 series card, potentially even the 5060 when that eventually lands, will use this. Yep, the compact connector. So you've got 12 power pins, 4 data pins, so it's a 16-pin high power connector. That is what we're going to need for this build.
Which one is that? The GPU one? Looks similar to that, but it can't be that because there's not enough pins. Don't think it's that. Could the wire come in the GPU? Oh, it could be this. It could be this one. It looks... Shape-wise, it looks exactly the same as that. It could be this one right here. Hold. Wait for the camera to come up. I think it's this one here, because look at the shape of it. It's got this little notch at the top. Look at that little slot at the bottom. Exactly the same what it holds. I think it's this one. And it's the nicest cable, which this often looked like the GPU cable. The fiber, like the cover that's in, is often like that, right? I don't think it is. Let's open the GPU and have a look. Let's open the GPU and have a look. I haven't actually opened my graphics card yet, so I think it is that. I think it is that yellow one. I'm not gonna lie. I think it is that yellow one. There is also a wire it comes with here. It looks like an adapter, almost. This looks like the thing that goes in the GPU, this end here, which is exactly the same as the wire I've got down here. But it looks like this is an adapter in case you don't have the correct wire, maybe? Is it a 5070? It is indeed. I got a 5070. That's just the cable extension. Okay. Okay. So that cable that I was looking at is the cable then. So the cable I was looking at is the correct one then. Take this out very, very gently. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's it. This is it. This is it right here. I thought so. Okay. Let's put this back down. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that is the GPU. Which means we can plug that into the PSU now, pull it through. What hole do you think is best to pull it through? It looks like it. I find all the cables should come with a power supply unit. Yes, this came with the PSU. I'm pretty sure this is the right cable right here. So which one's the GPU power supply? Does this connect to the motherboard? Don't do GPU yet. I don't see anything that connects to this here. Does this just connect to the motherboard then? And I'm an idiot? I feel like it's got to get the power from the thing. Watch the video. Okay.
To check out power supplies that have this cable pre-installed, the vast majority of ATX3 units will. As far as power goes, irrespective of your GPU, you're all going to need...
Okay, I do have that.
This right here is a 24-pin motherboard power cable.
It does... okay, there is one of those. It was just upside down, so I'm a fucking idiot. You're saying don't connect the GPU power cable now? Why not? Is it not okay to disconnect it now and pull it through? Alright, it's in.
This powers up your motherboard. You're also going to need one or two of these. This is an 8-pin or a 4+4-pin CPU power connector. A quick look at the board in our build tells us we require two. It's a dual 8 pins. Pretty much all power supplies you're going to buy will have the option for a secondary 8-pin. You've just got to go ahead and actually find it. While as mentioned earlier, I'm also going to use a 16-pin PCI power cable. And it's always...
So, he's talking about an 8-pin. The issue is I've got one that requires a 4-pin. So there's an 8-pin bit, and there's also a 4-pin bit right next to it. Which makes me think I'm needing a cable with 4 pins. But I don't see a cable with 4 pins. I don't see a single cable with 4 pins. Yeah, I'm not putting the GPU in now, don't worry. I'm just putting the power cable into the PSU. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, I don't see anything that has 4 pins. So am I ignoring that 4-pin section? Surely I'd have to plug something in there, right? Use an 8-pin but have half of it loose. That's okay. That's okay. That's not going to break anything. I mean, as long as that's okay, I do have another 8-pin. I need an adapter? I don't have an adapter. I don't have an adapter. Let me double check that I don't have an adapter. And I'm pretty sure none of these parts are that. Nope. Nope. Check the cable that came with the PSU. I've got many cables that came with the PSU. None of them have 4 pins. 6 is the lowest. 6 is the lowest I have that came with the PSU. Nope, nothing came with the case. Anything come with the GPU? It's just a different adapter. Nothing for 4-pin. It has nothing to do with the CPU. Can someone Google if it's okay to just use half the 8-pin? Is that okay? Like, I got a 6-pin. I got a 6-pin. I'm just, like, quadruple checking that I've got no 4-pin. But there's definitely no 4-pin. Nothing at all. Oh. Nothing at all for a 4-pin. It come with a second 8-pin. Hold. These break apart. I can see it now. Look. They can connect together to be 8-pin. Hold. They can pull apart to be 4-pin. Bam. Bam. Fucking nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Alright. Okay, let's lift this back up. This goes to the top here. I should have been better with my language. I thought you meant like use the 8 and just let the fucking like half of it hang right next to it, you know? Okay. Now this should just... clip in straight here. Ow. Bam. It's in. It's in. It's in, chat. Here we go. Whew. Okay. Now, is that everything? Because I don't need a SATA or a Molex, do I? I don't think I need any of that. Other things we have? We got another CPU section, but I don't need that. But I think that's everything. Watch the video.
It's a good idea to install a SATA power cable too. These power holder style SSDs and hard drives, or in our instance, any fans, RGB hubs or CPU coolers. So chuck all of these into the PSU, then screw them.
Okay, so it's saying to install the SATA cables anyway, even if you don't need them right now, because you can then use them for things eventually. Okay. Did you plug in your fans and cooling system to the motherboard? I haven't plugged in the fans for my case yet into the motherboard. But I know where to put it. I don't even know if the wire would reach, to be honest. Because it's over here. Or I can undo the cable. Yes, I can plug it all in. It's going to be in a second. So what's the SATA cable looking like? We go full screen again. I'm turning my light on because it's getting dark in here, man. So it's a 3 slot. So this is a SATA cable. So I'm not actually using these SATA cables right now. So I'm gonna do some nice cable management. I'm just gonna tie them back up and leave them in here. Bro, I don't care about Coca-Cola. They're dipping chicken in Coke. That sounds sacrilegious. That sounds ridiculous. Alright. That's a SATA in. I don't know what this is. I genuinely have no fucking clue what this is. But he said to plug it in anyway, so I will do that and I'll just leave it fucking here. Okay. Okay. I don't know what this one's for. I'm not connecting this one. That one look too dodgy. Same with this one. Alright. Okay, I think that's good.
Power supply into the case. I'm going for fan down to pull in air from underneath, and being mindful there's no air ventilation on the power supply shield itself, before beginning then to run all those power cables into the right places. You want to start by installing the motherboard cable to the right hand side of the motherboard, the CPU power to the top left of the board, and then I'm also going to finish off with front panel cables, so HD audio to the very bottom left, and our USB 3 Type A and Type C, followed by finally the JFP1 front panel cables.
Okay, so there's a bunch of fucking cables at the back of the PC here. They've got to come through and plug into the motherboard. Fuck me. Alright, let's lay her back down. Let's lay her back down. Hold up. I'm gonna untwizzle these so I can have them in their long form, and then I'll tie them back if I don't need them this long. But I just need access to them right now. There's so many wires. Okay. So he's saying to attach all of these cables to the correct section on the PC here. Okay, he says that, but I have no fucking clue what's what in this, bro.
And then I'm also going to finish off with front panel cables, so HD audio to the very bottom left.
Bottom left? How do I know what's what, bro? How do I know what's what? How the hell do I know what's what? By the looks of it, it's all down there. So I'm just gonna push. They're usually labeled on the motherboard. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to figure out what's what as I go, I think. I'm just gonna put these ones through. See if I've got them on the right spot. Big blue. I have no fucking clue. Audio. This looks just like that audio cable, huh? This does say HD audio as well. So I guess this one does not go in there. But goes through here. Ow. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Okay. That's HD audio. HD audio's in.
And our USB
Next one.
3 Type A and Type.
USB 3 Type A, which is this one here. The fuck does this go? Okay. Okay. USB 2. I think it does go here. Does it just cover it all? It doesn't cover it all, which scares me. Does it cover all of this? Nope, it's not big enough for that either. Which makes me think maybe it's on the side here. Is there a name for this? There's no name on this, but this looks exactly like this here. So I'm going to push this in. Oh, the fan's in the way. You can't. I think we're good, though. Yep, bam. USB's in. Okay. USB's in. Right, next ones. Are you talking about doing it the long way? The long way. How's that cable looking in there? Do I still want to pull more through? Let me go. Let me go. Yep. Looking good. Alright. 2 done. What's next? I'm gonna fucking scoop it what these are. Anything written on them? Now tall written on them. Let's see what he talks about.
Followed by finally the JF.
That looks like what I've got in my hand right here. Hold up.
Into the right places.
Hold
you
up.
Want to start by installing the motherboard cable to the right hand side of the motherboard, the CPU power to the top left of the board, and then I'm also going to finish off with front panel cables, so HD audio to the very bottom left, and our USB
Done that one.
3 Type A and Type C.
Done that
Followed
one.
by finally the JFP.
Okay, hold up. I think that's this one he just put in. And it went through here. Went through here. Okay. So just go in at the front here. It looks like it just goes in at the front on one of these here. This does not look good. Is it here? Oh, hold. And that kind of goes in, but it don't feel right. But it looks like it should be this. Okay, this way it definitely don't go in. So this way. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Bam. Oh. It's in. Kind of scares me because it clicked a little bit after I put a little bit of pressure on it. Which usually sounds like a good thing, but I don't know if I put too much pressure on it or not. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Alright. Next one.
Cables to the bottom right-hand corner of the board.
LED power switch. Hold up. That was quick. Hold up. That was really quick.
Right-hand corner.
Bottom right-hand corner. Huh? Huh? Did it say LED or something anywhere? Huh? Huh? Oh, I think I see them. Okay. I'm put through here. I think I see them. I think there's 2 of them here. There's a white one. They're white. Ooh, ugh. I think we got them. The reason I think it's this is because the pins match this perfectly. No, they don't. Is this? Nope. That ain't it. Where the fuck does this go? Fan 4 pump, no. I have no clue where this goes right now. I'm looking at his. Still ain't got a Scooby, brother. I still have not got a Scooby. Where does it go? Can you see? Fan optional. There's RGB over here. But I don't think this is an RGB. We have a look. I'm gonna go back. No. Where the fuck was I?
So HD audio to the very bottom left.
Oh, we're
and our
so
USB
close. We
3,
fucking
Type
nailed it.
A and Type C, followed by
Okay.
finally the JFP1 front panel cable.
JFP1 front panel cable. It does perfect. Why the fuck did that just happen? Oh, I pushed it underneath my desk. Don't dox me.
Three-way fan splitter included in the box. Quite rich. These panel board, and then I'm also going to finish off with front panel cable. So HD audio to the very bottom.
Brother, I don't know if I have that. Genuinely? Genuinely? I got nothing that looks like that. I got nothing that looks like that right here. I'll be so real with you. I got nothing that looks like that. I'm gonna listen to it one more time.
Bottom left, and our USB 3 Type A and Type C, followed by finally the JFP1 front panel cables in the bottom right hand corner of the board. Nice and
So maybe somewhere I haven't seen. Nah. I don't know. I don't think I've got this, man. Am I crazy to say that? F panel. I gotta look for something that says F panel. And nothing does. Definitely not that. Unless it's like in the combination with whatever this is here. Let me see, what's the text say? I don't know what that says, but it fits. So I'm just gonna leave it there. I think it was like a weird slot. It's kept with a fan. No, it's for the light, it says. So I think it's just like the light on the power button, I guess. I don't really know exactly what he said it's for. But it's for something.
simple. These can be the fiddly bits, so just take your time with these, get them right, and you're going to be A-okay. Now, what I'd recommend you do is actually cable manage as you go. You don't want to leave it all right until the end.
Why the fuck did you tell me that? After I pour the wires in? You motherfucker! Why'd you tell me that after I pour the wires in? What? So go ahead and shave your head, but before you shave your head, make sure to wash your hair. Motherfucker, what do you mean? Fuck me. Well, it's a good job it's not the end of the world.
A nice healthy number of cables here.
Oh my god. Fuck me. Honestly, it ain't bad. I'm gonna say it. It could be worse. It could be so much worse right now. The back of this thing ain't looking too crazy. It really ain't. Where the fuck are my Velcro strips gone? I have Velcro strips here. Hello there. Uh-oh. Oh, here they are. Found them. Alright. Velcro strip. Oh, there's really one on here. Oh, that's perfect. Hold. Hold. There's already one on here. That actually makes this quite easy. So I can just undo this Velcro strip. Open it up. Put some of these cables in here. Tighten it back up. Okay. Okay. Alright, so one thing I do want to do real quick is we have extra fan attached to the case already. So I want to get this connected as well. I just noticed your hat says wanker. How long has it taken you to notice that, Danelle? I've had this hat for like 2 years now. Since the first subathon. I guess the second subathon, sorry. You know, the big subathon. I've had this hat since then. I mean, it was literally part of the PO box for that stream. Where's my cable at? I thought it was W Anchor? That's crazy. That is insane. W Anchor? Danelle, sweetheart. I'm just going to assume you're too pure for this world. So where is the other one? It's over there. Which means I put this through here. Like this. Is this correct? Is this maybe the wrong part of the cable? I feel like I've got the male part and I need a female part and there isn't one. Oh, that's it there. Found it. That was the wrong part. Okay, I found it. Oh, my keyboard's on the fucking... My PC's on the keyboard. Ugh. I think this is it right here. If I pull this through, it will snap back and I won't be able to grab it. Okay, I grabbed it. Now this... Bam. Both. Alright, that's the fan hooked up. Okay. The case fans should now work. We get all these tied back up nicely. Alright. There's one. We're doing good, chat. We're making progress. We're very, very close now. We're very, very close. Alright, bam. Nice little bit of cable management there. Okay, do I want to put these through here as well? I think I will, actually. I'm sorry you guys can't see the cable management, but honestly, it's boring as fuck to watch. I'm literally just tying cables up. So you can just imagine that for a second. Just take a deep breath. Imagine what cables look like when they're tied up to the PC. That's it. Bam. Okay. Now, I'm going to get you in here. So I can also envision what the rest of the cable is going to look like in here. Because that's a lot of fucking cables that I'm not using, but that's going to be the bottom of this PC. I feel you, man. Oh, okay, these cables at the bottom here are fucked. This guy telling me to plug them in, even though I'm not using them, is fucking dumb. Getting that out is going to be hell. Alright, I'm going to be honest, I don't know where this GPU wire is going to need to go, so I'm just going to put it in here for now. Alright. Okay. Hold. Do you want to see the back? That's not too bad, eh? This could be worse. Hold. I'm getting this one in. That could be worse. That could be so much worse. Especially for me. Someone that really doesn't care about cable management. It really does not bother me in the slightest, if I'm honest. Like, I'm not going to see it 90% of the time. Okay. Let's get this PSU screwed in, now that everything's connected nicely. Ooh. Alright. Which way? I'm working back here. Can you see me on the main camera? Gotta find the hole. There you go. Bam, that's it down there. Twizzler in. Where's the bigger one? There we go. This will be perfect. There we go. Bam. One side. Done. Ooh. We're fucking getting there, man. We're actually... What the fuck just happened there? Almost lost the whole PC then, I'm not even gonna lie. I almost just... Oh my god, I almost just lost the whole fucking thing. The whole thing almost fell off the table. That is diabolical. Do you want to go in the fucking hole, brother? No, okay, that's fine. Let's get it on. Bam. Another one. Oh, lordy. Twizzle it in. Come on. Screw. Screw. Bam. It's another one. And there's one more at the bottom right. Lila! Can you hear one of my dogs? She's going crazy. She's not happy that I'm not giving her attention, I bet. Yeah, I know this. Okay. Another one's going in. Bam. Bam. That's it. Now I think the next part is going to be GPU, right? And then I'm basically done. Question mark?
Together. So healthy, in fact, I'm not actually sure my cable ties are quite long enough. Now, you can see a couple of cable ties makes all the difference, but we still have a load of other bits and pieces we need to address. You can see here there's a number of fan headers that actually come included with the CPU cooler, so these are the radiator fans, and then a further 3 RGB daisy chainable connections for, again, that CPU cooler. Now, the case does come included with an ARGB hook. So what I can do here, using the spare ARGB connector, is actually connect up one of these cables and daisy chain them to the rest. The only problem, it doesn't quite reach. So what I'm going to do is take one of the existing ARGB cables, move
this does not apply to me at all.
header, and then plug on the motherboard, a little something like so. A bit of cable management later, and those other CPU cooler wires are going to be neatly tidied away. The final thing then to do is just make sure you've got the power plumbed up to the ARGB hub if your case has one. So I've added the SATA power in. It's notched and only goes in one way round. Now that brings me
I don't have
to
a hub,
basically
so it's
the
not something I've got to
final
worry
portion
about.
of the build section of the tutorial. We need to actually get this thing configured, boot it up, make sure it works, troubleshoot any problems, and that is of course
Okay.
the graphics card. What you want to do is
Yeah.
you want to hover the GPU over the top PCI slot. Now lining up at the rear, that's going to show us which of
Okay. Okay. I gotta hover over the top PCI slot. Well, it's all the way down here, first of all. Let me grab her. You lordy. You lordy. And is it first from the top or the bottom? My guess is from the top. So here is where it would go. Which means I have to take out a bunch of these at the back here. Because some of the wires will then want to connect into this from the back of the PC, correct? So I need to take out 2. That's what it's saying here. Hopefully I got this the right way. I assume it is oriented correctly here. Because it wouldn't fit going the other way, so. Hovering over the top one. The first one. And I need to take out 2 of these slots. To put this in. Yeah. Lift the back. But yeah, watch the video a little bit more, see what he does.
Actually need to be removed. Now, the one thing I
Yes,
don't like
they
about
do.
this case that I hope yours doesn't have is it actually has snap out PCI lanes. Meaning, rather than unscrewing them, you have to sort of push them, give them a bit of a aggressive wiggle, and actually pull them out. Ideally, you would have ones that unscrew, and I'll pop some B-roll on your screen now of where we've done.
Okay, so I think I've got an unscrewing. I've got an unscrew one. Can you see that here? But there's a case covering where I can unscrew. So I've got to unscrew this one first. And then unscrew the 2 that I need. Did you guys remember which two? Oh, look at that. Look how fancy that. Look how fancy that is. Hello. I'm a PC. Sorry. I mean, we're unscrewing these 2 here. This one's coming out. Bam. 1. Put a screw here. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna line up this GPU again. Oh my god. Put your in it. Trust you to think of that, Roscus, huh? Oh, this one's tight. Oh, she tight. Oh, girly. Okay, there we go. Fuck, that was so tight. Holy shit. Don't up arrow to that, Newt. I'm not gonna do it. On camera. Once I'm alone, when it's just me, the PC, alone, in bed at night, who knows what I'm gonna do that flap, you know? But when I'm live, I'm gonna operate with some grace and decorum, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's test it again. Just to make sure we're all lined up and we got the correct ones out. Yeah, that's the right ones. That's the right ones. Okay. Let's watch this video and see how he installs this GPU.
Most of our other builds. Now, the one thing that is a little complex nowadays is the PCI release mechanism. On this Asus board, there's like an offset button so that when the GPU's in, you can easily access it. I think all we need to do is slide the card in and push it. And actually, I think...
Hold. I think I'm an idiot. There's an even higher. There's an even higher slot. It's ultra durable PCIe. Should I be using that one instead? That's pretty low. I think there's 3 extra, but I didn't realize there was one all the way at the top above my SSD. I didn't realize there was one right there above my SSD. So I'm going to put those panels back on. And I'm going to use this one right at the top. Huh. I wonder why I was so blind to that the first time. And this is because it's silver as well. I just didn't recognize it. Good job I took another look. To be fair, because of Newt's comment, I probably would have had to second guess and take a look anyway. Which means I have to take out both of these two here, because it goes 1, 2, down. Alright, there's another. And what I can do, I can just put it straight in here. Oh, come on, you little screw. Little fucking screw. The fancy metallic slot? Yeah, I was like, why is there 3 of them and why do they look so rugged? They didn't look right, but there was only things I could see at the time. I didn't see the silver one because it was just above the fucking SSD and it looked weird. Didn't fit in. Alright, new slot. Next one. Slide her in. Cover her up. Screw her down. Screw her down. How we doing? There we go. Bam. Okay. Right, what's next? Let's take a listen again. How's the build going? It's going really well, actually, but we're on the GPU.
Is the PCI release mechanism. On this Asus board, there's like an offset button so that when the GPU's in, you can easily access it. I think all we need to do is slide the card in and push it. And actually, I think the release is gonna do us a few favors and let us pop. He says, see, this is an example where they've tried to make it more simple, and I feel like they've just made the thing more complicated. Come on. Right, I think that might be in, potentially. Is that in? Right, I think we're good. I have to say, Asus, I do like your PCI latch mechanisms on some of the boards, maybe not quite so much this one. I'm then going to go ahead and actually screw the GPU in. You can see here we've got room for our...
Okay. So he wasn't even sure if that motherfucker's gonna fit in here. If you look at my slot, it's got a little tab just like RAM does. I don't know if you would be able to see that on this camera, but my here at the top, there's like a little tab. Where is my hand? Where are we? We're here. There's a little tab literally right here, just like RAM has. So I'm going to open it. I'm going to push the GPU in, and what I'm going to guess is I'm going to push it in and hear the clip and the click when I push it in. That's what I'm guessing is going to happen. So y'all bear with me and wish me luck. Okay, we're going in. We're going in. Dude, you can't even see shit. How the fuck do I get that in there? Oh, I'm an idiot. There's a guard on it. That'll help if I take the guard off the GPU first, huh? I was like, what the fuck's this not going in? There's a guard on it. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, hold. Bam. Did you hear that? It's in. It's in. It's in. It had a nice click. It's holding well, and now we're just gonna screw it in, eh? Now we're just gonna screw it in. Okay. Can you see this? You can't really see it. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. You shouldn't be able to speak Spanish. Come see my seat, bonita, sí, tu casa, tu casa. You make a woman go mad. Alright. Hold. I'm left-handed screwing in. That's some skill right there. Oh, yeah. Bam. It's in. It's in. Fuck. The GPU is in. Yeah, baby. Okay, baby. Let's plug her in. Let's plug her in. You ready? Right here like that. Bam. She's plugged in. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Let's watch the video and Watch him say, do not plug it in under any circumstances.
2 screw hole locations, and that should prevent the GPU from wobbling about too much.
Okay.
Then it's a simple case of just wiring the graphics card up. Now this one uses
Okay.
that fancy 16-pin connector. I have to say,
Okay.
I'm not a huge fan of Cooler Master's like right-angled approach. I think it would have just looked better if it just went straight down and through the hole. But I'm not complaining, and we have ourselves a complete gaming PC. The real test,
We're done.
before of course plumbing this up to a monitor and seeing if it outputs, is to plug in. There we go. Make sure
Wait,
the
that's
switch is
it?
on. There we go, and you can.
I'm done. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. Anyone got any epic music we can play just to test this? I feel like we need some epic music. I'll flip it around like this. Do you have a spare monitor? No. No, I do not. I'm not going to troubleshoot it. If it turns on, that's basically me happy. I'm not going to lie. Oh my god, okay. I'm going to get a little box. Something to prop this up. So we can see the buttons. You see the buttons? I'm going to plug it in. Here's the power. Here's the power. This is the moment of fucking truth right here. Oh my god, I'm scared. Okay, I'm really scared. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's in. All right. Oh, wait, there's a switch. Oh, whoa, whoa, the light, the fans, the RGB RAM. Oh, baby. Yes! We did it! It's together. It's turning on. At the very least, it's lighting up. Oh my god. My baby. My beautiful baby. Hey, we done it. Okay, any weird lights on the motherboard? Oh, I see a red light. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold. Why is there a red light? Hold. What does that red light mean? What does that red light mean? The red light means it's been infected? No, it doesn't. Don't lie to me. It does not mean that. The red light says DRAM. Is the RAM not installed correctly? Could that be the issue? Did I need to put it into different slots, maybe? I can't look it up. My phone's as a camera. Can you Google it for me? Can you Google motherboard DRAM red light? Plug it into a monitor. The monitor's all the way over there. I don't have an HDMI either. I don't want to break it moving it over. Oh god. I do not have a spare monitor to test it. I could plug it into the TV. What do you think? I could take this over there and plug it into the TV. Hold. I'm gonna turn her off. Wait, okay. Yes, a red DRAM light on the motherboard is a bad sign indicating a problem with your RAM, which could be due to incorrectly seated, faulty, or incompatible with the motherboard. To fix it, you should try resetting the RAM, test one thing at a time, ensuring RAM compatibility, checking for BIOS updates. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off then. It's turned off. I'm switching off at the back. And I'm gonna unplug it. Reseating the RAM, not reset it. Yes, I said reseating, no? Said do one at a time, but the issue is you don't want the RAM to be next to each other. So I'm gonna ignore that advice. I'm gonna lay this down again. Well, I don't even know how I would reset the RAM, Danelle. Oh no, the RAM won't come out. Oh, there we go. Okay. Putting it back in. Bam. It's in. Alright. The second one. This music's perfect for putting things in and out. It really is, huh? I love the way you release me, man. The RAM's just speaking to me. Okay. What's the issue here? Okay, clicked. It's in. Okay. Stand it back up. Flip it back around. Plug it back in. Switch her back on. Then, let me know. Is the motherboard still gonna... Oh no. It's still red. Okay. Is she broken, Your Honor? I'm probably just putting in the RAM wrong. That's my guess. My guess is I'm just putting in the RAM wrong. That's my guess. Come on. Okay, it's definitely the right way. Let's just try the other slots. Do it diagonally. You might just need to go into the BIOS and see if you need to do anything. That is very possible. I'm going to put them back how they were originally. This is crazy. It's turned off. Dude, the motherboard must store power for a little while, eh? Jesus. That red light was on for so long. The BIOS was the part that messed up your build? Yeah, there's so many things that can go wrong. But we'll figure it out. We shall get there. Alright, I haven't even turned it on. The motherboard's glowing red already. The DRAM is already glowing red. We'll figure this out. Okay. I'm just readjusting a little bit each time. It didn't glow red as soon as I fucking put the power cable and flick the switch. It's glowing red again though. They're getting power, which is the interesting thing. Hold up, hold up. It's a different red light now. It now says VGA. What's VGA? Can you Google motherboard VGA red light, please? Pretty please. Alright, RAM sorted. Different out. It's a different red light. There's like 4 red lights to signify issues with the motherboard. With the boot up. It's a different light now. Like, it's not like it's a different color, but there's like 4 separate different lights and they represent different things. And if they turn different colors, they also mean different things. Indicates a graphics card or display communication problem during the power on self-test. A graphics card issue. Let's hope they're on a graphics card issue. Well, will it display... Will it... Copy from Google? Okay, egg. Look at that. It says, ensure the graphics card is fully seated to try different display cables. Test the GPU on another PC or connect to the motherboard's integrated graphics. Which, to me, this means, because I don't have an output yet, it's glowing red. Because I don't have the PC connected to anything. That's my assumption. Do you think that's what it could be? Ensuring a monitor is connected or updating the BIOS. Okay, so I don't have a monitor connected. I'm going to assume it's because I don't have a monitor connected. So I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to get a HDMI cable, plug it into the GPU, take it to my TV, and we're going to test it over there. All right. Let's move this. Let's go. Ugh. Dude, my room's such a mess. I just got so much cardboard and shit everywhere. Ugh. I'm gonna stand her up over here. Ooh. Ooh. See you in a bit, egg. Fucking hell, we get attacked by a stack of cans, bro. Right, it's plugged in. Switch is on. Alright, let's get a HDMI. I don't know if I've got a HDMI, if I'm honest. Let me double check. Oh, HDMI, oh, HDMI. Where the fuck are you, HDMI? Nope. No HDMI. Alright. Well, I guess I'm taking this out of my PC then. Actually, I'll check downstairs first. I'll try and grab one for my parents real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Please stand guard. Dude, my dog Lila is waiting outside my door for me, bless her. She's like got a little bed out there. She's just sitting there waiting for me. She's so precious. Alright. Alright, HDMI. In. Ugh. I don't even know where HDMI slot is in this fucking darn TV. I don't use it like that. Ugh. I guess it's just there. Come on. Come on. This feels just like an HDMI to me. Okay. Hey. It's in. HDMI's in. Now where's my fucking remote? Let's do this. Turn this on. You can see the TV, right? Ugh. I'm gonna tilt this up so you can see the TV. I don't even know how to change the channel on this either. Source. HDMI 3 unknown. Perfect. What? I didn't fucking click back to this, you fuck. I didn't click back to this, you fuck. HDMI 3 unknown. Okay, I'm turning it on. I'm turning it on. Hold. That did not look good. On initial load up, I swear I saw CPU corrupted. I'm not even fucking kidding right now. It can't find the PC. Oh, here you go. Wait, hold up. New CPU installed. FTPM/PSP NV corrupted or FTPM/PSP NV structure changed. The fuck does that mean? Press Y to reset FTPM. If you have BitLocker or encryption enabled, the system will not boot without a recovery key. Press N to keep previous FTPM record and continue system boot. FTPM will not enable in new CPU. You can swap back to the old CPU to recover TPM related keys and data. What the fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean? What does that mean? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. FTPM corrupted or changed new PC. Press Y the prompt to reset the firmware and allow the system to be provided with a valid BitLocker recovery key or don't use encryption. If you need to keep the old... Well, it's a new PC. Why would I need to keep... As it graded, blah, 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 blah. If it's a new PC, then don't worry about it and press Y. Okay, so I just press Y and it'll work. But I don't have a keyboard to plug into it. Which to me, sounds like it's working, no? Sounds like it's working. So I'm gonna do installation another day, eh? 4 hours into the building stream and I'm hearing troubleshooting. Well, it looks like most likely I'm completely fine, and just because it's a brand new PC, it's just a little slow. You know? I think we're all good. I think it's built. You know, it's built. I don't want to sit on stream for a couple hours Googling and troubleshooting with you guys. I don't want to have you guys deal with that. So I shall do that in my spare time. But I think we can officially say the PC's built, man. It's done. Did you update the GPU? No, not yet. Is that something I've got to do? I mean, can you see the TV behind me? Hold. You see the TV behind me? I've got to do, like, full setup. You know what I'm saying? I got to do full setup. I got to reboot the CPU and install the firmware again. Completely reset it. And then I assume I got to go through the BIOS, make sure everything's booting up in the correct order. Make sure everything's working as intended. And then new PC is ready. We're all done. Check GeForce Experience. I mean, again, citation. I don't even have Windows installed right now. I don't even have Windows installed. Like, This is the first time I booted it. I got this error message saying I gotta restart, and that's it. Yeah. That's it. But I think that calls it for today. We've successfully built the PC. That wasn't that bad, dude. That wasn't that bad. Congrats. Is this the last stream for a little while? No. This is not the last stream for a little while. It's the last scheduled stream. If I'm going to do streams, what most likely it's going to be is pretty on the whim. Because there's going to be people in my house basically all day doing work and construction and stuff. So... Wait, is that called successful? Have you not gotten past that screen? Well, I don't... See, I've got a stream on this computer. I don't have a second keyboard or mouse or anything like that. So to troubleshoot this and stream at the same time is almost impossible. You know? So I have to like end stream here, take all of my hardware, like my keyboard and mouse, plug it into that PC to then troubleshoot and set it up properly. Because I don't have two keyboards or anything right now. Mr. Grayson, though, hello, welcome to stream. How you doing? We just built, I guess, technically my very own first gaming PC. It's over there, he's chilling. I haven't got the case on it or anything, but it's working. It's alive. We'll ignore that there's a VGA red light on the motherboard and just assume that's because it's not booting up correctly. Yeah. You could just leave the stream. I could. But then you're just going to see me over there talking to myself on the bed trying to troubleshoot this. It's not going to be a good viewing experience. I just got an RTX 5070. Hell yeah, let's go. What a coincidence. What a coincidence, my friend. I just got the same thing. Hell yeah. I'd love to see you on the bed. On that note, thank you all for coming to stream. It's been a pleasure. Thank you. Hopefully this 2-camera setup's fun. I kind of like it, you know? I like looking at that camera. And then, like, bam, looking at this camera. It's kind of fun. I kind of like the low angle. Hold up. Yep. I'm gonna... Yep, I'm gonna... Get it. You know what I'm saying? He got XTR 0705. That's right, baby. That's right. But anyway, thank you all for coming to stream. It's been a pleasure. I hope you've enjoyed it. If you missed it, I'm so sorry. I'm sure the VOD will be up, and it's just me struggling, building a giant Lego set for adults, basically. And there will be streams. There will be Kelby content. Like Wednesday, there's a VGHS, not stream, most likely, but movie night in the Discord on Wednesday. I'll make sure to ping everyone. So if you'd like to watch VGHS for us for VGHS Wednesdays, join us in the Discord. It'll be very fun. I cannot wait. All right, I'm gonna head out. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for making this possible, by the way. I'm gonna get this PC set up, working, and hopefully the next time you see me stream, it'll be on that bad boy. You know what I'm saying? It'll be on that bad boy. Not this hunk of junk I got running right now. Anyways, I appreciate you. Goodbye. I say goodbye like this, like I'm going right now. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding, chat? Who are we going to? Arvy's live? Dude, that makes shit so easy. Raid channel. Start raid. La avispa. Nectarina. La avispa. Alright, raid has begun. Again, thank you for coming to stream. I appreciate you making this happen. Brand new PC. Is all set up. I'll figure out all the issues and troubleshoot it on my own. I'll save you guys in that pain, but I'll keep you updated. If there's any big issues, you'll definitely know. If there's any small issues, we'll glaze them a little bit. Alrighty. Goodbye. Have fun with Arvy. I appreciate it all again. I'll see you later. Let me turn that music off because goddamn it was going crazy. Yeah, see you later. I'll be around. This does commence the break that I've been talking about. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stream regularly at all. But I shall be around. If you ever need me, ever want to hang out, want to do movie night or something, just ask in the Discord. I'll probably be able to get movie night in. Just streaming at the moment is very, very difficult. Okay. I'm gonna still be happy. Have fun, Barbie. Bye.
This goes out to all my homies. Yeah, no matter the day, my homie be there. Be it rain or shine, be it circle or square. McDonald's, you know, he always come through. A homie see me you know that I'm true. 2D be tempting me, but my homie, he raised my internal climate. I can't even begin to describe it. My shoulder to cry on, my homie we spook.